Good morning. So, we are doing an extremely early stream, guys. Well, it's something I just did not feel very mentally well yesterday, so I would just take some time to myself. Welcome to my stream, though, guys. My name is Frank Ellis, and I stream every day, guys, or as often as possible. Usually on the weekdays, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's when you can usually find me, folks. But I do stream several times throughout the day if I can manage it, folks. And today we are doing Return to Yarnum. Bloodborne. We are going to run an Arctinge build. Um, with that said, it's going to be a very specific build with very specific guidelines here. So I'm going to have to pull up my mini guide. And okay. I think we're going to go with, got it, is what we're going to go with. So, okay, okay, we're good to go, guys. And like I said, we're going a very specific build. It's going to be more of a PvP focused build, guys. With that said, we're just going to have a chill time and some a lot of fun. Uh, let's see where it goes today. We're going to do our best to get a lot of the game complete. If you guys know anything about me, this is my favorite game of all time. And even with that said, there's a lot I don't know about the game still. So keep that in mind, folks. Hopefully you're here and you're enjoying the stream. If you're watching it later, guys, I'm sorry about yesterday. I know I promised you guys that I was going to be on, but I just wasn't feeling it, guys. All right, so with that said, let's get started, guys. This is Noble Scion Noble Scion Origin, and we're just gonna do something very specific. Right? Remember this. Let me remind you, this is not a challenge run or anything like that. This is just a return to Yarnum community event. I am basically just trying to have a lot of fun with the game, and we'll do crossovers or not crossovers, guys. We'll do summons when we can and all that good stuff. Uh, I don't really do challenge runs. It's not my thing. I don't really enjoy them. I don't enjoy like the soul level 4, blood level 4, soul level 1 kind of things. To me, that's kind of boring. I know so some people it's fun. I understand that. For me, it's different. That's all. Alright, with that said, we're just going to grab the Hunter's Torch. We're probably going to make our way very quickly throughout this arena, and then we'll come back and revisit it once we hop out the other side. We're gonna go down and around there where we can make friends with a powder keg buddy up at the top, right? So that is the plan right now. And like I said, we're gonna run super quick. Um, in terms of weapons, we're gonna use some converted hunters tools, Rider Palash, Evelyn, Bloodletter when we get it. That's gonna be later on in the playthrough. We'll probably focus on the Evelyn for a little bit once we pick it up. And well, the Evelyn and the Rider, right? We are also gonna grab the rifle spear because it is my favorite weapon in the game, and I just love using it. Uh, I don't think I'm going to use it much in this playthrough, mind you, but I do want to grab it. So generally, guys, when I do run like this, right, we run by all these enemies here. This might be a time for death, but there you go. And then we run through this. We run through this as quickly as we can. I try to get stuff. Um, Basically, I'm just focused on getting the rifle spear at this point in time, and maybe the charred hunters clothes. So uh, things get pretty hairy here pretty quickly. As you can see, there's a lot of these nasty guys, and they hit very hard, and they can poison you, especially these variants that are kind of drooling. But there's the rifle spear, nice and easy. And we're gonna grab this set here, and we're pretty much done. Keep in mind, you're not out of danger yet. Right, there's a lot going on here. We'll come back for all that stuff later, guys. That's not a big deal. And the way I like playing this game is I just kind of just fast track to certain things. There's very little point in killing every enemy in my eyes, especially at this point in the game's life cycle, unless you're farming souls and blood echoes and the like. I just get what I want to get. I try to get the build complete, and we push forward from there. Guys, we got some ritual blood. Ritual blood we're gonna need for the childless dungeons later on. And like I said, we're just fast tracking our way through here. We can pick that up in a minute, guys. There's no need. We're gonna unlock the shortcut now. But we were just here a minute ago. This is where we dropped back down, and there was a powder keg hunter. Keg. There was a powder keg hunter here. This is just a shortcut. We can kind of bait this guy into self-deleting. We'll wait a minute because I think there's some beasties down here that need to go back. Okay. Nice and simple, guys, right? This is all par for the course. And, this is my favorite game. I love picking it up every so often. I do have to be careful, though, guys, because when we do this, I get super addicted to this game. So, gotta take it slow, right? Gotta take it slow, folks. And, guys, hopefully you're having a good morning. I think, isn't it spring break or was spring break last week? Are you guys off from school? I know those of us older folk usually have some work to go to, right? So there's that as well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's the case, guys, you know. I will be honest, I don't really expect many people to come in right now. It's extremely early, guys. Like, mind-numbingly early. So, I'm probably gonna be playing this just for myself for a little bit. It's okay. I don't mind it one bit, guys. With that said, you'll see me looking off to the side a lot of the time. That's where my PC monitor is at. So I look over there. Sometimes you may see me doing some side eye, trying to focus. Because I'm just looking at stuff. So sometimes you can trick this guy over here into like kind of slipping and falling a little bit. You see him over there to the right hand side? The one that's like kind of pissed a little bit. Sometimes if you are quick enough, he'll like run over here and jump and then fall. Or he'll slip, whoa, whoa, and then fall down. You see, he is programmed to run back, so sometimes he'll get overzealous. He'll do like a jumping attack, or he'll try to like run you down and do like a rush down. And I like how he's waiting right here for me. Let's give him a second to look back, because we need him to get to a certain point. We'll do this a few times, guys, and then oh, there he goes. Oh, and there he goes, guys. Very nice and simple. And we don't have to worry about him anymore. We'll come back and we'll clean this place up later. Drop some bone marrow ash for us. We probably need to upgrade the saw spear at some point. I don't want to upgrade it too much, guys, but at the same time, I do think that we're going to use it to convert into a fire saw spear. So that will involve a little bit of farming. We need some twin bloodstone shards. But it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Especially since we are working on arcane, which helps with discovery. And should be smooth sailing, guys, for the most part, right? I'm not sure what the end like run of this whole build is gonna be, like what weapons we're gonna ultimately use. More than likely, though, there will be a bloodletter, Chicago. Like I said, a converted saw spear of some kind. Anything else is up for debate, folks. I'm not really sure. Piece of shit. Okay. Gotta get the rust off, guys. This is fine. We kind of messed up here because there's like a wandering. There he is. This is little chubby guy. Hey, come here. Cute little fella. Oh, took out my back. We need those for upgrades. If you don't think about Bloodborne, right? We need some Bloodstone shards, twin Bloodstone shards, Bloodstone chunks, blood rocks. Those are all part of the upgrading kit. And yeah, guys, pretty simple stuff here. Pretty simple stuff. Okay, there's two werewolves there. I don't want to get both of their attention, so I'm gonna kind of come over here. Uh-oh. Not that I can't kill them both, right? But I want to take out one at a time. And that one is gonna walk down the hallway there, right? They're hall monitors. Nip his butt real quick. Easy, nothing to it, guys, right? Now, we do have to keep in mind this guy will eventually come back, so we're gonna have to dust him off too. It'll be fine, guys, right? They're gonna be together. That's all. Two partners. Don't want to separate them. Interesting. Our armor is just a little too short. We got it, guys. Yes. So nice. We're probably gonna summon here, guys. So if you happen to be up and you happen to be on your Bloodborne tunes, I know that's a very old term, right? But if you happen to be on your Bloodborne characters, feel free to hop on. So, guys, feel free to hop on. Certainly is up to you, folks. You don't have to if you don't want to. I just enjoy playing this game right now. So I'm gonna play it regardless, guys. That's all. Guys, I hope you slept well. I had some horrific nightmares, but you know, dream is over. Like most nightmares, they are quickly forgotten. Get away. I'm just grabbing everything, guys. That's all. You know what? We could put our fire paper here for now. We're not gonna use it, mind you. Not yet, at least. And we still have some things to do. I'm hoping, guys, that we don't die here. I'm hoping and praying that we don't die. Because I don't want to waste too many antidotes. If we waste too many antidotes, we are going to be boned. Yeah. I guess we'll find out pretty soon. If he turns around at any point, guys, usually that means that he summoned like a poisonous like werewolf here. In fact, there it is right there. I don't know how we got over here, but we're gonna avoid the guy. I might have got a little too close to him, but it's okay because he didn't see us and he doesn't travel this far ahead. I did see that wandering man is there, so let's take care of him. Here we go. Okay. Very much okay with this. Now, we playing online? We are. I think we're playing online. There's only one way to find out, but first of all, if we're gonna summon our buddy here, which probably we will do, we have to take care of these guys. Because he does like to fight every single ad he sees, which understandable, sir. But it kind of drains his HP a little bit, and I need him to have as much as possible. Right, so we walk around, we do some light dusting. Do a light dusting, guys. Oops, nobody saw that. It's okay, nobody's watching anyway, so we're okay. Oh god. Sorry, please, I'm sorry. I was only joking. Give me a little on the snoop. There we go, guys. Okay, so like I said, this is the Return to Yharnam event. We're not doing any kind of challenge runs here, so basically, I'm gonna end it. I am going to ring my beckoning bell. And I'm hoping, guys, that somebody's here. Right, and we get somebody. And maybe we'll get two people, right? That'll be cool. Maybe, just maybe we will. I'm not sure. But I guess we'll see, folks. I guess we'll find out very soon enough. I don't know if anybody's got you to be on. You know what I mean? So we'll wait a little while, guys. This is the build so far, by the way, if you guys want to see it. Basically, we're gonna get strength up to 14. Um, you know, fight to 50. I think Arcane and Blood Tinge are gonna be like 40-40. I'm pretty sure that's what the build is gonna entail. 40-40, right? Strength and skill are gonna be 14 each. And then we are going to get endurance to 12 and vit to 50. And that is going to be a 120 build, guys. Now, I'm willing to bet that nobody's going to log on, which might be an issue. A little bit, guys. We need the extra kick. Let's start Vista a lot of the time. To me, at least, he's like pretty... He can get pretty tough, right? Mostly because he has that poison. Or she has that poison. Right, that little lady is... that girl is poison. Sorry. But sometimes, especially since I'm not too confident, we haven't built up our weapon at all. We need a little extra firepower, or extra stopping power. I see like there's some shadows here, so I'm assuming there's people playing, unless that's me seeing myself running there, which I've seen a couple times, right? Throughout this game's life cycle. I would assume that's not me because he ran straight down and I ran off to the side, or they ran straight down. So we'll see how it goes. We don't have a password on or anything like that, guys. So you know, it's all fair game. Let's check our network here. We have worldwide on, so anybody can join, folks. Discovered somebody, yes. Fire time. Let's do it. I should be able to dodge most of this pretty confidently. it shouldn't be too bad. Unless we get caught on something like that, right? It burns. Nice. Good job. Appreciate it. Okay, that made our life a lot easier, guys. And this is why this Return to Yharnam is fun. I rarely do co-op with people, right? Um, Usually I do like PvP invasions if I am in the mood. He was built for burning people. Fire time. Oh, thank you. Okay, we did it good, guys. We did it good right there. Very happy with that. Nice. One boss down. We don't have much time to waste, guys, right? So we have to get a lot done in the short week we have to complete this build for the most part. With that said, though, shouldn't be too hard, especially when we have uh, some strong people in here. Garmin is just going to tell us to do some stuff, right? Use the doll, um, upgrade our weapons, blah, blah, blah. Not too worried about that. Let's fortify our saw spear. And the rifle spear we're going to leave here a little bit. Do we stick any weapons in here? I mean, blood gems. Not right now. What I think we're going to do, actually, is blood gem. No, I'm sorry, guys. Fortify our blunderbuss by 1. I have to be careful with this now that I look at everything. So, okay. And we're doing that because the blunderbuss, I'm going to put a gem in there later for a little bit of regen. Now we can level up, guys. And okay, so we're gonna get all the like basic bitch stats out the way, and once we get these stats out the way, we're just gonna focus on fights. So endurance needs to go to 12, and then once that's done, smooth sailing from there, right? We're gonna get fight to 50. That's gonna be the build. Um, should be okay. If we wanted to kind of tweak it, we could get a Blood Tingent Arc up to 50 or 45-ish. We'll see. We'll see how that goes, right? With that said, we are done here. I think that's done, guys. I'm not sure how long we're gonna stream. So we're gonna stream for a while though. We're up early. I got my coffee. We're gonna be here for a little bit, guys. So welcome to the stream if you're sitting here lurking. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Hopefully, guys. With that said, let's see if we have anything we can pop here. Oh, we do. 3 of these bad boys. Yeah. 2 of these. So now that we have that Bloodstars Beast complete, we can go to. We can need to do some cleanup, which I think we'll do some like cleanup, right? Let's do that. So I want to see if I can. Okay, so we only need 1 more point for endurance, and then we're done with endurance. What I think we're gonna do is, like I said, let's do some cleanup. So first of all, let's get Father Gascoigne set. Wait. Okay. Now we're gonna get Gascoigne's. We'll get his set. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna wear this for now. And since we're here, let's put some copies we have away, right? So these 100 gloves, they're duplicates. Right, the trousers are duplicates. Sometimes like sets share like a one or two pieces that are the same. I just like to put those away, and we keep everything else, right? So there we go. Um, what I think we're going to do now is we are going to go to, we could go to Cathedral Ward. We'll go to Cathedral Ward first, and we'll backtrack from there because I want to check if Eileen is here, so we can help her with Henrik. Um, and if she's not there, then we'll go down. We'll give the pig an exam, and then we'll go back and around, and we'll just check some stuff that I left lying there in the first area. Shouldn't be too much of anything there. I think we're sending everybody off to the clinic this time, guys. So it's been a while since I've had to consume 3 umbilical cords. We'll cross that bridge eventually, right? Um, I'll check if Eileen is here. We should also have we should have access to Yahar'gul. I'm pretty sure we do. Okay, Eileen is not here. So before we go to Yahar'gul, guys, um, let's pick up something very quickly because I usually forget about this. Maybe we shouldn't go to Yahar'gul. Let's not do that actually. Let's get the I want to get the HP regen bloodstone, right? The crystal tier. So we're actually going to do that first. Okay, no Henrik to be seen. Sometimes I forget he's here, and then he just starts going all in, right? He goes goblin mode. So we're not going to do that. We're not going to forget, guys. Okay, pretty happy with this right now. You piece of shit. Stop it. Please stop it. We got him, guys. Nice and easy. Hold on, guys. Let's check on our. Okay. So we got it done there. Sorry, guys. We'll probably have to get some coffee in a little bit. For now, this build is going pretty smoothly. I'm actually very happy that someone happened to be awake. That's all thanks to Return to Yharnam, guys. Return to Yharnam happens every year. Oh, shit. Let's see if he does the belly flop. Flop, okay. He did it when we didn't need him to do it, but this is fine, guys. The pig is not that big a deal right now. You see, we can easily strip some bacon off his back. But we came here because we needed the red messenger ribbon, which I think is all we actually needed, guys. So we got that complete. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna climb slightly to Upper Cathedral Ward, and then we're gonna make a beeline um, for the Hunter's Workshop. We're gonna grab the crystal tier stuff, and we're gonna pop that in our gun. And I know it's not much, but it's something. It's a little something, so that's why I like it. We still have some Molotovs, thankfully. Oh, he was being jiggly. He was being jiggly, guys. Cool, cool. I'm very excited to do this build. I don't think I've got one of these completed for a long time, or I think I had one, that was like very high level, like 150. And I usually like stopping around 120-ish, somewhere in between where I could still PvP with people 150 and above and, below 120. Not that I'm the best PvPer, mind you, I'm okay. I'm still learning. The worst thing about PvP, guys, is that you need perfect gems, unfortunately. That is a shortcut there. We'll come back for that. We are looking for something.
Good idea.
Good idea.
E4RL_Gray followed your channel.
Oh, great, thank you. Appreciate it. One of the worst things about PvPing here is that you need blood gems, right? It's not like other Souls games where you can just cap your weapon out at +10 and then call it a day. You need proper blood gems, or else you're not going to be doing much to the serious PvP areas. And trust me, if you fight someone serious, you get to feel the difference. Um, let's make our beeline over here. Like I said, guys, we're gonna go to the Old Hunters Workshop. Really easy to get there. Fairly easy to get there, guys. And we're gonna grab some stuff. I think our umbilical cord is there too. Guys, if you're having trouble with this, right, just line yourself up with these ropes here. Top your health off. We might fuck up a little bit, but usually if you just line yourself up here and then you just like do a roll, you make it. You make it, guys, right? Top off anyway, because there is a lantern there. And you can head back and buy some more blood vials or whatever. And you'll be okay. You'll be just fine, guys. Also, guys, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you're having a great day so far. I know it's early. I know it's early. If you see me looking off to the side, guys, I'm looking up at the chat for my right now, we're just focused on the game. We're actually going to need that too, right, for PvP at some point. Okay. And with all that said and done, let's give the doll her a tier. Right, so we could get our item. Like I said, guys, the HP regen is not much, but it's something, and you can farm other HP regen gems, blood gems, and it'll help out a little bit. Say you got to go take a piss or, or like use the bathroom, make a sandwich. They all add up in the long run. If you're PvPing, if you're dungeon diving, it does make a difference. And we're just gonna give her it. There we go. Anything? Okay. And this is why we upgraded our pistol to +1, right? That way we could pop this gem in there. And now we always have a constant HP regen. And we might as well pop a couple gems into our Soul Spear. Granted, guys, we are going to convert it very soon. We should probably do that nowish while it's early and have time to farm. But it can use a little bit of attack it gets, right? So we'll do physical attack up and boost rally potential. We're going to convert it to a Fire Soul Spear. Like I said, soonish. I'm kind of guessing. I'm kind of thinking maybe we should work on getting some HP now. We need our endurance to get to plus. Well, we need to add it 1 endurance. We need to get our endurance to 12, and then once we get our endurance to 12, it's just going to be just straight vitality. That is going to be what we're doing here. And okay. I don't think we have enough to level up, but we're going to find out. No, we need 4,000. I don't think we picked up any blood echoes either. Okay. So we have all of our homework complete. What's now? Cathedral Ward. We'll go to Yahar'gul. We'll send off the young lady to the clinic, right? We'll see if we could pick up some Twin Bloodstone shards. Ideally, we need enough to get it to +6. Once we get it to +6, then we can focus on other things like getting the Fire Gem. Once we have the Fire Gem, we should be okay. You know, guys, just realized something. I think we actually are not good. I'm looking at an old build here. I have to recheck it. Right. Okay. So, misspoke guys earlier. We're gonna need Arcane and Blood Tinge to be 40, right? But we do need some Vitality, so we'll get our Vitality somewhere comfortable, maybe 15 or 20, and then we can work on our Arcane and Blood Tinge. And Blood Tinge and Arcane are gonna be around 40, and that is gonna be the build, right? Do not take what I said earlier to heart because it's gonna be bad. If you do that, it's gonna be bad because you're not gonna have any damaging stats, right? So I'm sorry about that. Let's check on Eileen first of all. We'll see if Eileen is here. Okay, no Eileen still. That's okay, guys, right? Because we are going to go to our goal. In order to get there, guys, that's how you do it. With that said, let's check on our chat here. Oh, what was that? There's some good things in Yarhargul, right? When you first get there, the Tonitrus is there. The Yarhargul Hunter set is there, which is a pretty decent defense just starting. You're starting out, right? So we're gonna skip this cutscene. This is also why we got Gascoigne set, because we need Church Hunter set to talk to this little lady over here. Where is she? This way. Otherwise, she's just gonna cower in a corner. There she is, right? Father Gascoigne set does count as a Church Hunter set, guys. As you can see, it's kind of just a variant of it, right?
By your garb, the healing church.
I'm from the Healing Church.
Save me. Oh, thank you, dear saint.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
I have no words to express my relief. You can take this at least.
That's not really okay. We are.
Member of the church like you.
All right, so she's just gonna ask us where she should go, right?
So, perhaps to you?
And we're gonna send her to Yosef's clinic. This is a clinic run here, right? So we're gonna send everybody off to the clinic. If you want them to have a very bad fate, usually the clinic is where to go. I mean, they could still have bad endings in the church as well, or Odin Chapel. But usually sending them off to the clinic is an immediate death sentence, guys. Just keep that in mind if you've never played the game before. But, you know, we played it plenty of times. I have thousands of hours in this game. Thousands and thousands of hours. I know it might not look like it because I constantly have to delete my characters if I want to make new ones. This is actually my second account made strictly for Bloodborne. Now, in order to get Twin Bloodstones, you have to fight these guys. And they have a chance at dropping them. They are kind of easy to kill as long as you take advantage of the fact that they get enraged at some point. You kind of just go around them and do a big backstab. Trying to get out of the way of this guy, because I see him slowly approaching me. And Bloodstones, okay. Well. Like I said, just take advantage of the fact that they get enraged. Right, you'll see them standing there kind of like trembling a little bit. And the Twin Bloodstones, guys, those are going to be a random drop, right? Arcane, you have the more, like, I guess the better chance you'll have. I won't say it's like, I won't say it's guaranteed. But you'll have a much better chance, right? Because you'll have a more diverse drop table. Here's the Moon Rune. We can't use any of those runes yet. So keep that in mind as well. In terms of what else is here, there's a boss here. There's a big piggy, like I said. The Yarhargul Hunter set is here. Let's deal with this pig first. Make sure you kind of bum rush him, because he will do like a very big tackle if you kind of wait for him to approach. Usually he'll do it. Right, but you can give him an exact right? No problem. I'm gonna grab all this set here, which I actually do like using a lot. It has a lot of physical defense. And we're gonna use this for a little bit. These are all just some insights here, but I'm gonna get them anyway. As long as you're stealthy, guys, you should be fine. I think there's one more item over here. Yep. Also, guys, there are a couple wandering mantises over here. And, the ones in over here will have twin bloodstone shards. So you saw there was one at the stairs. There was one over by this long hallway over here as well. You know, use your upgrades wisely at this point in the game because you won't have access to many of them. So try to stick with one weapon. I know it's kind of difficult sometimes to do that, but try to stick with one weapon. We just opened up our shortcut here, so we're good here. I think we'll go for the Tonitrus. There's at least, I call them like, I think they're called like kidnappers here. There's the guys with the big bags. There's at least 2, 3, 4, like at least 6 of them. And you can like fight at least 4 of them very quickly if you want to farm for bloodstones, which I guess we're gonna do it for a little bit. Right, but while we're doing that, we're gonna get all this other stuff here. There is another piglet over here, guys. He's right to the left-hand side, so trying to be quick here so that he doesn't charge us. There we go. We got him, guys. Easy. Easy work, folks. They're good for like some quick souls, basically. That's why I like fighting them. You know, right now at least, that's why I like fighting them. We'll get some, we'll put some pebbles here. Oh, we don't have any. Oh wait, I saw them. I'm a big dum-dum. There we go. There we go, guys. Dogs are some of the worst enemies in the games, right? All Souls games have like very horrible dogs and like rat enemies. Keep fighting them. But it has to be done, guys. It has to be done. His whole face is a hit with like a box, it looks like. And you can see our lack of help is really hurting us, so we're gonna focus on that a little bit, right? Okay, never. I'm just checking some stuff. Oh, gosh. Okay. So the Tonitrus is over here, right? Really, we'll come back down this route once we're done with getting this item. Tonitrus is more of our arcane weapon, guys. Arcane strength, but, you know, more of an arcane weapon. I don't know if it'd be good enough for us to use personally. I'm not really a big fan of it, mind you guys. But it's not a bad weapon, right? And just like I said, I'm not a fan. Oh, sent them to Valhalla. So the Tonitrus, guys, if you don't know what it is an electric mace. And I believe Karen are weak to electricity, right? There's a lot of beasts here. Anything that looks like a werewolf is a beast. Anything that basically looks like an alien or like a Lovecraftian abomination, I believe, counts as kin. And kin are weak to electricity and thrusting attacks. Unfortunately, guys, this is not like an electric spear, which might have been a lot better than Tonitrus. But it's something. I mean, I guess we can put it in. Let's take a look here, right? So, not a bad one. If you use this trick weapon part, it costs some endurance, but it busts up his electricity attack. Right, so you do some major bolt damage, pretty much. But we're not going to use it right now. We're going to use our saw spear. And like I said, guys, there's a couple more ways to go. We can come down this way, open up the shortcut. There is another kidnapper here. Which means another chance at some twin bloodstones, and we need quite a few of them, guys. We need quite a few of them. I was trying to kind of train him so that his dog came over here first. Dogs can be a huge problem in this game. But it seems like the dog is going his own way. We didn't even make it. This is bad. And that's why that's bad, guys. That is exactly why. Well, that happened. On the plus side, we should be able to get those souls back. We're going to need them. Right? We have the Tonitrus, so we don't need to worry about that. And we start off in a pretty decent spot. We start off right next to Kidnapper. He can basically one-shot us, which, I mean, I think we got two-shot earlier. That is a choke slam, by the way, guys. If he grabs you with a little bit of health we have here, that's instant death. Okay. This is fun, guys. And this gives us another chance of getting some Twin Bloodstone shards, so that's also good. Sometimes when you're looking for it, guys, you're never gonna find it, unfortunately. I'm gonna make some blood bullets. I find my best bet is for them to either do a jumping Superman punch or a big haymaker. I mean, that one kind of works because he lets me get behind. And usually once you get this cycle started, pretty much smooth it. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nope, no, it's wins. Okay. You know what? Let's kill this pig real quick because I'm gonna need some extra bloodstone. I mean, some extra blood echoes. Because we still need to level up. So that's a pretty good amount of blood echoes. We're probably, since it's early, guys, we're probably gonna, like I said, farm to get our weapon to +6. I think that's a good idea. And we need that because I need to put a fire gem in our weapon. That is the goal right now. Thankfully, our blood echoes are right here, so we're good. I don't know what we were stuck on, though. A gargoyle. I'm trying to bait this dog over here because I think that's what got us killed last time, was that I got focused on killing the little puppers, and sometimes I don't know, it's very wonky when it comes to dogs. They sit there barking the whole time. That's our best bet right there, right? So get in there, pop that. Luckily, the dog is not coming over here to bite us, which could fuck us up really bad. Okay, we made it. And maybe we'll get some twins. And now we can deal with this dog. Usually you just do this. Or you knock him down and then you go in. Pretty simple stuff, guys. And these guys, don't let these ladies grab you. I know it might be a long time since you've been with somebody, guys, right? But this is the bad touch. This is not the good touch, I promise you. I kind of feel for no reasons, but it's okay. Now, something I like doing is coming to this side, guys. And we deal with these enemies here. They are not... they will eventually wake up, right? So, deal with them now. Before it's too late. And I think we can, maybe goad this guy over here. Be on your toes here. Because they do have, like, Superman punch that can close the distance. Right, and it could catch you off guard. So just be careful, guys. We're gonna kind of slowly make sure he comes over here along. Sometimes you do it like right here. You could do it at any point. Kind of like that, guys, right? So, we're just giving him enough distance that way he gets up and I could get behind him still. And we're just trying to see if we could get these last, like, twin bloodstone shards to pop. Or to drop, rather. No such luck there. Now that we dealt with him like this guy, you can fight him wherever you want. Right? You can throw a pebble. You might Superman punch. Right? And then you do that to him. And luckily we have enough room here. Right, and there we go. And unluckily for us, we didn't get any twins, but I very much think that we should go back to the Hunter's Dream and level up a little bit. We can desperately use some light. We haven't touched it at all, right? And kind of needed it. I don't think it would have saved us from that last attack because they hit very hard. Regardless, guys. So, you know, there's that. There we go, guys. Let's let's level up a little bit.
Very well then.
Endurance is at 12, so now we never have to worry about endurance again, right? Treatment skill we never have to worry about. Now, Blood Tinge, Arcane, and Vite we're going to have to focus on. We are going to work on getting our Vite to 12 at least. We need a bigger life bar. I actually think we'll go Blood Tinge, 15. No, we don't need to do that. No, we'll just get our Vite to 12. There we go, guys. And I think we're good here.
Very well.
I'm checking if we picked up any of these echoes. Well, the Gold Bloods. Gold Bloods are the equivalent to popping souls, guys. I like keeping a few on me. Let's go ahead and fortify our equipment here. We can get it to +4. We need one more Twin Bloodstone Shard to get it to 5, so not too bad. Our HP is looking okay-ish, but I think what we'll do is focus on more arcane, guys. And I'm saying that because we need the item discovery for now. So we'll focus on that. 1 point. Should we just do Vite? No. We'll get Arcane up.
Farewell, good hap. May you.
We'll get Arcane up, guys. And now we can go to our goal. Should actually pick up. No, we'll use the Bullhorn marks we have. Oh, I think it's actually called Hypogean Jail. Yep. So there it goes. And let's try to focus on getting them. So I think we're gonna need about 9 twin bloodstones. They have a chance to drop 2 at a time, guys. So ideally, a perfect one would be like for every one of them to drop 1, which doesn't always happen. And I see we're very low on these bullets, which we kind of need at least once. We need at least one good hunter, right, to get off the ground. Unfortunately, now that we're looking for it, guys, like I said, it's going to be hard to find. And usually the route that I do from here on out is I'll fight these 2 guys here, and then we go downstairs and we fight the 2 down there. And that is like the route that I usually run for these twin bloodstones, personally. You know, you can do it whatever way you want to. It's up to you guys. Keep in mind, you gotta be careful with these witches because they have a really devastating grab attack. And it's a very long grab attack too, which is another pain in the ass. I think we're doing fine, right? We're doing okay. Oh. He saw me. Gotta be careful. He saw me. I like to kind of lure him over here. I kind of like to lure him over here. Fighting 2 of these guys at once is never a good idea, by the way. Never a good idea. Because they can do stuff like that. Don't stand too close to this wall, mind you guys. That could be a death sentence because they will clip through the wall. And they have very long limbs. Let's see if we can get him to do a Superman punch. A Haymaker would be fine too, though, so. Nope, toe kick. Push. Back smack, oh my god. That's not ideal, but I'll take it. Okay. That was a little rough. You don't want him to do the back smack to you guys. I'll tell you why, because you can transition into like a really mean toe kick after that, and you might panic. With that said, I might panic. That's why I don't like letting him do that too much. You're pretty safe if he Superman punches or there's a big haymaker. Don't confuse that with the choke slam, guys, right? Because if he has his hand open, if he picks you up, you are more than likely gonna die. Right, that was the safest one you got right there. And you swoop in, get a little head out, let him get angry. There you go. A very simple process. Keep in mind, usually, depending on what stats you built, wherever you put in, he might die right away or he might not. Don't forget that, guys. I think there's an item over here. You could grab this real quick. I don't want to drop down, so you know what? Let's better to be safe, right? And that's the route, guys. Let's just pop this here. You know what? Why don't we go back to the Hunter's Dream? And we're going to upgrade our weapon, which should help us out in the damage department a tiny bit. And we could probably level up as well. We need every stat point we could get. And we're going to focus on getting Arcane up to, about 20 or so right now. I think that is the plan. We're going to get it to 20. And after that, we'll focus on our vitality a little bit. We still need to work on Blood Tinge. It's just that we're getting Blood Tinge weapons so late in the game that it doesn't matter too much, guys. So let's upgrade our weapon. And this is also going to let me know how many more Twin Bloodstone shards I need, so... Oops. We're going to need 8 twins. Okay. I also want to buy some blood bullets. I mean, some Quicksilver bullets. We're going to need... I'll say 20. 20 is okay for now. Unfortunately, I don't think we can level up, but we'll check. Okay, we can level up next time. And depending on how long this takes, we'll have to come back and resupply. If we're lucky, guys, like I said, the perfect thing to happen is that each enemy we fight will drop 2 Twin Bloodstones, and that'll be 1 run, right? Because we fight about 4 of them, and we'll level our weapon up, and then we can continue on with the story. I'm thinking maybe we run off to the Witch's Abode, and maybe getting access to our runes early, which would be a tremendous help, guys, because the runes are like rings in this game. I'll take that one. Now I'm gonna let him get up and do his move here, whatever it might be, so we get a little bit of space for our backstab. And hopefully he's done. Twin Bloodstones, we got a fucking bolt paper. Bless him. God bless him, guys. Okay, so what do we got here? I usually will accept that one too, right? Because it gives us room to get a backstab as well. But like I said, once you get your first backstab in, you're pretty much good with these guys. Okay, we got some twins. We need 7 more. Only 7 more, guys. Only 7 more to go. I've done this run, sometimes for hours at a time, sometimes very quickly. It's all up to RNG here. I'm trying to bait these witches because you don't want them to grab you, like I said. Even if you survive, the animation is extremely long, and you're going to be sitting here waiting for a long time, and it equates to a waste of time. So you don't want that to happen, folks. Trust me, guys, I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Believe me. I'm kind of hoping he does a Superman punch, but getting him closer to this door is like the highest priority. Right, and then if he wants to, he can Superman punch from here and we'll be okay. Because there's plenty of other things he can do. That's okay right there. It's okay, guys, we got it. Don't worry. Don't worry at all, folks. I got it. Yeah, it's okay. Damn it. Twin Bloodstones, please. Sir. Oh, okay. Twin Bloodstones. That is the choke slam, guys. You do not want to even risk it. It looks like we're at the point where we could just give him a heavy attack and then go around him. And then get another heavy in the next step. Sure, that's okay too. Yeah. This is going to be the problem, guys, right? It seems like whenever I'm really looking for something, it's a very rare drop, right? And when you're not looking for anything, you find that all the time. Unfortunate, but it happens. Okay, I think we can be a little more brave now. We still have to be careful because if they get up like that, they're very fast. They're deceptively fast, guys. Okay, we got some twins. Okay. Wait, that is a pull, guys. I'll pull you over to him. Keep that in mind. Sometimes it's not the worst, guys, because he doesn't grab you or anything from the pull. So you should be okay. Kind of try to kill him as quickly as you can. When he has that, when he's glowing like that with that red, he hits you extra hard. So keep that in mind, guys. That is one thing I hate about this game. It has gyroscopic emotes, right? So sometimes if you're shaking a control, I have a very shaky leg. Uh, emotes can pop off at any time. I wish I had a control that didn't have those in there. That was kind of a PlayStation gimmick. Kind of like motion controls on a budget. But it's okay, guys. That's pretty good. Remember what I said, though. Don't stay too close to the wall, because he can hit you through it. Okay, so we should be alright here. Okay. This is fine, guys. All good, guys, all good. Twin Bloodstones, all good. Guys, what I think we're gonna do is we'll fight this guy one more time, right? We'll fight him here, and then I'm gonna take a little break to grab some caffeine. And we do have a long streaming day, guys. It's gonna be a full Bloodborne day, okay, so stay tuned for that. I'm gonna do my best to be on like pretty much all day. We have a lot to do, guys, and we can't really delay that. And 4 to 6 hours is not gonna go. It's because of our arcade. Okay, guys. Tell you what. Let's take a short break. It's not going to be very long at all. Maybe 5 or 6 minutes. I'm going to grab some caffeine, to the restroom, that kind of thing, and then we'll be back. What I think we'll do, guys, is we'll go to the Hunter's Dream as well. Let's get this out the way first of all. I think this is a good idea. Let's do this first, and then we'll take a short break, guys, and then we'll be back. You're sitting here lurking, guys. I do appreciate it. I know it's very early in the day. Frank Gallows, by the way. I stream every day, usually at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We run a variety of streams here, right? A variety of games. Playing City of Heroes. Right now we're playing Bloodborne. We play Skyrim. We play Elder Scrolls Online. We're open to suggestions, guys. If you guys like that, feel free to give me a follow. No pressure. No pressure at all, sirs. Let's level up.
Very well, let me.
So we're gonna get Arcane at 20. We're gonna try to at least.
Farewell, good may you.
And it should be good enough for a little bit of the run. I think we should get Arcane to about 25, and then we'll get like our fight and our blood tinge up a little bit. We don't have to worry about strength of skill or endurance at all anymore, so we're okay there. We're not gonna teleport just yet, guys. I will be right back. Give me just a few minutes, folks. I'll be back. That's it. BRB, guys. Take a short break. Back. Okay, guys, we are back. Welcome back, guys. We are playing some Bloodborne. Once again, I'm Frank Ellis. Thank you for stopping by. I know it's very early, guys, so I don't really expect many people to be here. But I do appreciate you, folks. We are just gonna farm some Twin Bloodstone Shards, or we're gonna try to get a weapon to +6. That is the plan right now, and then once we do that, we can move on with the rest of the playthrough, guys. Um, we're also gonna work on getting our Arcane to 20-ish right now, at least, and then we're gonna work on our Vite and our blood tinge, and that is the plan, guys, right? What this is going to end up looking like, guys, basically is Vite 50, blood tinge, and arc 40. And that is the main things, right? Everything else is going to stay where it's at. This is Noble Scion. This is going to be an arc tinge build. Might be a fun build. This is more of a PvP focused build, guys. I like making them in that order. That's just how it goes. But not that I'm the best PvPer, mind you. I will reiterate that plenty of times. Let's go. So, with that said, head Poji in jail. Let's make sure we have enough of those. We have enough of those. And we'll kill the first two body snatchers or kidnappers or gargoyle hunters, I think they're called. I think they're just called kidnappers, too. Right? Or snatchers, something like that. And then I'll take some more hits of this caffeine. Right? We need some coffee, guys. It's very early. And then we'll continue on and we'll fight the rest of these guys. Hopefully, if we're lucky, we'll get. They can drop 2 shards apiece, right? 2 twin bloodstone shards. Kind of rare. Seems like they're dropping a lot of bulk paper, which happens, guys, sometimes. I rarely see it, so we're just not lucky. Or more often than not, you'll see just a bloodstone shard, which we need twin bloodstones. That's what we need. You know, not that we look down on the regular ones, because we have plenty of weapons that are going to need some leveling at some point. So there's that. I guess we got lucky he didn't squish us. Okay. I'm okay with that, guys. I'm a light peppering. Okay. Not too bad. Too bad. And the 2 weapons we'll focus on right now will be our Soul Spear and then I guess our Rider. We are going to need to level up the Shikage and the Bloodletter when we eventually get there. That is going to be a little while anyway. Depending on how long we play. Right? It might be over quicker than I think, but we'll see. Not sure. Alright, so ideally, if we had the perfect one right now, we would get 2 twin bloodstone shards from each of these enemies, right? They would drop 2 twins. That would be the perfect thing that can happen right now. Is it gonna happen? Probably not. But I guess we'll see. Don't stay too close to the wall, guys. I will always say that. If you're lucky, he'll Superman punch, right? If not, give us some time. We got lucky there. Guys. Yeah. You know, you cannot bank on luck all the time. Just be happy when you get it. If you get it. That's why I never try to counter those 2 in particular, guys. They're kind of hard to counter. Maybe if I had the pistol. Maybe though. Okay, that's fair. Let's okay. Let's go ahead and respawn. Right there you go, guys. No problem. I don't like doing any viscerals on the stairs to him because sometimes they end up in like weird angles. I'd rather him come over here and then like try to lunge at me, which that's fine right there. I'll take that one. Please. No, why? Please, God, no. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay with this, guys, right? At least we got one. The reason I always come back here, guys, like I said, is because they usually open up with a grab attack. Like that, right? So keep that in mind. Also, when they die, they are kind of solid for a second. So I try to, like, give them some room to kind of drop. That was so fucking cheap. That was my fault, though. I'll admit. I will admit that, guys. Okay, it's okay. Let's go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Come on. Closer. Closer. I'm closer. I'm closer. Well, fuck me, I guess. Keep in mind, guys, I don't really have to top off a lot of the... I don't have to top off a lot of the time because I have the HP regen gem in. And also, I think teleporting will reset us anyway. Right, so you don't need to top off if you're about to die. You can just teleport out. It should be fine. You should be, at least. Well, on the plus side, we're getting some blood echoes, right? That's the, I guess that's the bonus here. I don't want to pick up that cup before he's not dead here. Okay, at least we're getting some twin blastings. I'm okay with that. Alright. They can do that as a running attack, so be careful. Because they're gonna run up and just do the grab. Uh, don't want that to happen, guys. It might not kill you, but like I said, the animation is extremely long. And if you're lucky, this will be the longest part of it, right? It's like kind of trying to bait them up over here. That'll probably be the longest thing. Thank you. It'd be great if you just drop some Twin Bloodstone shards. That would be nice, sir. Please. Please. Okay. What about you? What about you? What do you got? What's in your pockets? He's not dead yet. Alright. This is fine, guys. Alright. There we go. With Bloodstones. I mean, I guess we could try to extend this a little bit and fight to this over here. I generally don't like to do this, but since we're so close to our last one, we'll do it. And hopefully we get lucky, guys. The only reason I don't like doing this is because he has two annoying dogs with him. And they're annoying. Don't like doing it, guys. Hold on. Hey. What happened to our stream avatars? Did I close it by accident, guys? Hold on, let's close. Let's open up our avatars again. I don't know why this happened. We'll fix that. We'll fix that for you. I might have closed it myself, right, by accident. Which means we need to fix this all over again. It looks like we're good. Okay, I think we're fine, guys. Guys, we have some stream avatars open, so if you guys want to make a little avatar, join me in. I don't know where the dogs end up once you come over here. Saw them. I was gonna say, I don't know where they end up, right? Because I never really let him walk all the way over here. But now we know. As annoying as half the battle. Feel free, guys, to click on, if you're watching the stream. There's like a little purple box off to the side. It says stream avatar. So you click it, you pick avatar. There's a lot of choices you can have. Hang out with me, have a good time. If you chat, it will pop on the screen, and we'll see how it goes. I'm just happy to be playing games and be on stream, guys. Thank you so much for stopping. Like I said, I know it's really early in the day, so I don't really expect anybody to show up. But are we lucky, guys? Or are we not? That's alright. Okay. That's pretty close, guys. God damn it. I don't want to spend too much time farming, right? So I'm hoping we find them sooner rather than later. We only need one, which means that we're going to be here for a while, right? Because knowing our luck, we technically do have luck, but it's not good luck. That's the problem with it. But there's on the bright side, guys. We can do this farming. We're getting a lot of souls, right? That's actually pretty good. Or blood echoes, whatever you want to call them. Like I said, he can clip to the wall when he attacks, so it's something you're gonna have to be wary of. And like I said, we're just giving them enough room so that we can go around them for, you know, a back step. Very nice and simple. Unfortunately, it seems like we're gonna have to do this again. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. It's okay, guys, right? Like I said, on the bright side, we're getting a lot of blood echoes. We're getting a lot of blood echoes, so that's okay. Jesus. How was I born? Why was I born? I think it's almost positive, right, that he's gonna have my balls. I kind of need those. I kind of need those a little bit, guys, right? If we're gonna come back here and resupply. This is like kind of the fatigue of just farming, right? Farming is fun for a little bit. Thank you. Oh, come on. Come on. I was uncalled for. Alright, well, give him one of these. Give him another one. Put that up his butt. What do you get? All he had was a bolt paper, huh? Maybe I could put that on. Come over here. It's kind of not the same. Well, it's alright. Like I said, all we need is one twin bloodstone, right? Which, knowing my luck, will mean that we're going to be here for another hour. That's the way it works sometimes. I hate it. Okay. Okay, things are alright here. This is fine, guys. There we go. Nice and simple, folks. Nice and simple. And one of those. And a little. One of those. Okay. You motherfucker. You piece of shit. Okay, good. Okay, we're done here, guys. Like I said, mission complete. We got our weapon at +6 that we were trying to get. You know, granted, this is not going to be the weapon we do the whole run with, um, but it'll get us pretty far. We need to do this, right? This is a. Oh, I'm glad we got it done, basically. We're good. We're good right now. We can go get some other stuff. We can get the fire gem that we need. Um, we could get the rider palash, possibly. There's a few things here. We'll see how it goes. In the meantime, we'll bypass all this stuff. Order fire weapon, soul spirit, +6. Tenacious we're gonna leave for now. let's repair Eradicate, I guess. Legend Fortification, we don't need anything here. Okay. I think we're in a decent spot, guys, right? So, here's what we do. And our blood echoes. Get that to a plus 20. Fight. You know what? We'll do Arcane to 23. Why not?
Farewell, May.
So this is what I think we're gonna do. We're gonna go get our fire gem, and then we're gonna go get our tools. We're doing a bunch of setting up, and this stuff needs to get done, guys. So this is what we're doing. How do we go about doing this? I'm thinking we can go around and okay. Okay, I've got an idea. So we're gonna go to Cathedral Ward, right? Um, we're actually gonna go check Eileen is ready because we need to help Eileen. We're gonna try to finish her quest. We need her rune. Well, I want to get her rune, and I don't want her to die. So there's that. We'll see. See how it goes, folks. Okay. We can get a lot of stuff, right? We can get the Kirk hammer as well if we wanted to. Make that like an arcane weapon. You know, there's actually some options here. Okay, no, I mean, yeah, that's fine. So let's do some other busy work, right? Let's do this first of all. Whoa. Gotta be careful, guys. We actually have some options. Oh, we messed up. Oh, we messed up. There we go. We're fine. We'll get some things here. Sword. Messenger. Okay. Very pleased right now, guys. Very happy to have this at +6. We're gonna get our little fire gem. That'll help us out a lot. We're en route to it. There's some stuff we have to do first, though. I don't know why I did that. But it's been done. But guys, you can run past this dude. To avoid the snipers, right? And I think there should be a Wandering Madness if you come to this side. Yeah, you gotta sneak up on him, folks. You don't want him to run off the edge. Because you want to get those twins, right? Now we can come back around. Now that I see that, we could have killed them and got some twins and made our life a lot easier, but that's fine. I'm annoyed, but that's fine. We can come in here, guys, and we're just gonna kind of draw some enemies out, because there's a sniper right there. I think there is... I would have blunderbuss right here. Oh, Gatling. Gotta be careful, folks. Okay. And there's a brick troll over here. Be careful with him, guys. Shouldn't be hard to kill. Keep in mind they do kind of cycle their shots right there. Which can be annoying, guys. Okay, we'll get that. We still have, like I said, quite a ways to go, right? So we're coming up here just to get the badge, which is, I think, the Radiant Hunter's badge, which gets you access to Ludwig's rifle and his blade. And you can't progress right now. Oh my god, the emote. The emote almost fucked me. Keep in mind, guys, that you can't really do anything about this. This door is going to be locked for a while. You need to do some stuff to get access to it. So keep that in mind, guys. What we're going to do now is I think we're going to teleport out of here. Or actually get to the lantern and then leave. That is what we're going to do. And then we're going to go back to the old Hunter's Workshop. We're going to progress further down from there. Grab the fire gem. We should be okay when it comes to that, guys. Like I said, we have a pretty long day ahead of us. Should be okay. We have this build to do, and I want to get it done. It's not going to be done by the day, guys. Right? There's a lot of stuff to do, but we can get a lot of this build completed. At least I think so. Okay, we're in a good spot. So we're gonna go down to the old Hunter's Workshop. We're going to open up some doors, get the fire gem. Probably go to get our. Usually when you don't see her here, she's over here praying, which is like a rare event. You have to be very sneaky to hear the prayer, guys. A lot of times you're not going to hear it, right? She'll seem to know you're there. That's just how it is, unfortunately. So we have the Radiant Sword and badge, right? That gives us access to a couple things. Right, every time you get a badge, guys, the tools are over here to, for you to, like, the things that you can purchase are over here. So Ludwig's Holy Blade is there, and then Ludwig's rifle is there. That's what you get from the Radiant Bounder's badge. I don't know if you get any costume pieces. We have some Tomb Prospector stuff, but that's not anything to do. This doesn't have anything to do with it. Okay. With that being said, let's leave. Yeah. We're going to go to the old Hunter's Workshop, or I think it's Abandoned Hunter, Abandoned Old Workshop. You can go further down from there, right, which is what we're going to do. And we'll see what we can focus on stat-wise once we get our gem. The gem should be pretty easy to get, guys. As long as you have like a Molotov cocktail or two, right, we're gonna work on getting there right now. Alright, so we have an umbilical cord. We haven't consumed them yet. One thing we do need to do, guys, is get the little lantern here. Almost messed up for you. We just dropped down a little bit. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. That's fine. Everything's okay. This is a pretty unique wolf, guys. Right now, nothing much to worry about, but he's kind of different from the other beasts. I think he's supposed to be more important, like lore-wise, but let's not worry about the lore too much right now. Still fucking tagged me. So guys, usually there's like a little patrolling party here. I saw them out of the corner of my eye to the right, so keep that in mind, folks, if you're over here. God damn it, also. Didn't want that to happen, but it happened. This should be okay. And I like coming over here and killing these guys just because they're a pain in the ass. So, the dog, hopefully he runs over here and get him taken care of. Then we could take care of these guys right here. And then off to the side right here, guys, this is where you get your first fire gem, usually. Um, there's this dude over here, right? Now, if you have like decent arcane and a Molotov or two, usually one Molotov will take him out. And you never have to see his moveset. It's very annoying, guys. There we go, we got a fire blue jump stun. Now we have to go back to the stream to put it in, but we should be okay. With that said, let's mute the mic for a little bit. Okay, guys, we're just opening doors. All right, that's what we're doing. We could go like get the rest of the survivors, which I think we'll wait to do because I want to put this fire gem in. It's actually going to be a pretty big help, so let's go ahead and do that. We're just going to make a beeline. And once we get that in, we'll see if we can put a point or two into our stats. And then I think our next step, guys, is to run over to the Witch's Abode. And we'll get that done there. Hold on a second, guys. Are we too bright? We have a lot of natural light, huh? Give us a second, folks.
Perfect timing. I must warn you not to go near the tomb below Erden Chapel in the Cathedral Ward. Henrik, an old hunter, has gone mad. And he's my mark. Don't go near the tomb below Erden Chapel. I have business. That wasn't necessary of you, but you have my thanks. We made it with our lives. You're not bad at all. You must have killed Gascoigne as well, then. He was falling apart, I'm sure it had to be done. But try to keep your hands clean. A hunter should hunt beasts. Leave the hunting of hunters to me. Try it.
You know, it would help if I had my mic on. Huh? Guys, all I was saying is that I wanted to help her before we moved on because I don't want her to die. So, there's that. I guess we're allowed to make mistakes here, guys, because not many people are on right now. This is not my regular streaming schedule. But it's okay. It's okay, guys. Nothing to worry about here. So, what I was saying is we're going to go to the Grand Cathedral, but we're not going to fight the boss, right? We're going to head off to the left-hand side. And we're going to do something else. Oh my god. Becky. Okay. This is fine. This is fine, guys. And I'm not too worried, guys, right? Like I said, we're not gonna have I don't personally think we're gonna have too many issues right now. Maybe later on in the run, once we like doing more things. Right now, pretty confident we'll be okay. We're gonna do some rope dip because I just want to get these beasts out of the way. They're annoying. we don't really have to worry too much. I would generally just run by these dudes, but I think we have enough stopping. We don't have to worry too much. Or even when it comes to this dog, I'm just gonna kind of bait him a little bit. And it's gonna be good. Emwick is a very like short run, guys. Especially if you're not stopping to kill everything. Most of the places are pretty short runs. Not much to worry about at all. Yeah, especially if you know the map. Should be okay here. I'm gonna grab the shortcut real quick, but I wanna test these unknown crows off first. There's a shortcut right here. All you gotta do is step here. Here you go. Keep in mind there's an ambush right here. You can usually make a crumple pretty easily. I guess I'm not too worried, guys, right? Pretty simple. I'm getting some twins. Very nice. You don't have to come this way, but I'm going to. Just be careful, guys, because you could fall at any point. But we don't have our torch in here. Right, off to the right-hand side, guys, is somebody who wants to hurt you pretty bad. Keep that in mind. It's adaptive legends thing. Okay. There's Canehurst over there, guys, right? We will make it a Canehurst today. This is the kind of game, guys, I think if I did do like a challenge run, I could probably, with some training, get it done pretty quickly. But I played this game more than any of the Souls game ever. Weird, I thought there was a dog here. There is a dog. That was bad. It's good. I don't think he's gonna die from this, mind you guys. Okay, well, I was mistaken. Make sure you open up this shortcut, guys, in case anything happens. More than likely, something will happen a lot of the time, so just be careful. And there is a rune over there, guys. I think we're gonna wait to get that. And we're just gonna get the boss completed. That way, in case I do something dumb like fall off the side, I don't have to worry too much. Right, so we'll come back and we'll get those things soon. Now, the thing is, this guy comes running, so I try to take care of him if I can. Which it looks like we took care of him. He was guarding a chest, so we're gonna grab that chest, actually. And I think there's a little, cute little wandering madness. We bust his chest. There we go. Just hiding up there. So we got some twins, guys. We need a lot of them still, for what we're gonna be doing, so this is good here, I suppose. I'm not too concerned with these enemies, but I guess we gotta kill this dude. I wanted to backstab her. Usually they're just in the opposite side, right? That's the way I've always done it, right? Just go from one side to the other. And usually they're there. It looks like we're having a little bit of trouble. I like killing them quicker because I avoid a lot of the ads. I'm sure you've noticed. So sometimes you're not lucky. I know there's like tricks to beating them. This is like always the way that I've done it. Seems like we're not lucky right now. So I think we'll, okay, perfect, actually. That's a different witch right there, guys. Just in case you were wondering. I see two of them here, right? I see one right here. I try to take care of. I thought I did. I know definitely there's one over here on this side. We do have to start being careful because I think this is the phase where she can try to lock us down. So there she goes. And I see the other one should be right there. So that glowing. Yeah, so she's gonna try to do a lot of these grapple attacks. Which if she does that, guys, she's gonna run up to you and try to grab your eye. So I'm just trying to be really careful here. Mostly because these ads are here. And it could be very dicey sometimes. Keep in mind the other witch will get up after a little bit, which is why I try to do this very quickly. I think we're done here. We should be okay. Here's Slaughter. Okay, good. And like I said, we came over here just to get access to Yes. Rune Workshop tool. So now we can use some of the Carol runes. And we could put the Blood Rune on for now, right, to get some extra HP. We could level up a little bit. What should we get, guys? I guess we should get some HP, huh? Let's get some HP, shall we? Yeah.
Very well, Ned. Farewell.
So, guys, we got to work on HP and Arcane. HP and Blood Tinge, right? Blood Tinge, we're going to try to get a 25. Now we can use Carol runes, right? So we'll put the Blood Rune first of all. And for now, we don't have like really that many things we can use, so I guess we'll do more blood vials and more blood echoes. We did forget to get some of the runes there, but we're not going to use them right now, so it doesn't matter too much. With all that said and done, we have all that complete, thankfully. Where can we go from here, guys? That's a good question, isn't it? What I think we're going to do is we're going to go. We have to kill somebody first. We have to kill Vicar Amelia to get access to Forbidden Woods. Before we do that, I am going to send the rest of the survivors off to the clinic. So, with that said, that means we're going to go to Cathedral Ward. Right, we're going to go to Cathedral Ward, and we're just building our gun basically, right? Once we get the Rider, we should be in an okay spot. I don't know if we're going to level that up right away. I have to think about that, folks. I don't know what our secondary weapon is going to be. This is going to be the one that's going to carry us a little bit. And then, eventually there's going to be the Chicago, the Blood Ladder, which is probably going to be our main weapon for quite a while, as well as the Hunter tools, right? That's the magic portion, the arcane portion. And, we still have access to converted weapons and the like. Should be okay. Should be just fine. So, with that said, guys, right, like I said, we're going to send off the rest of the survivors. And how do we do that, guys? That's how we do it. We're pretty strong right now, so I'm not too worried about these enemies. You can fight them however you please. Right, you can still look at this guy. You can still give him some of that, right, and you'll be okay. Nothing to worry about, folks. We are going this way because I have this door open. I want to grab some of this stuff. You can deal with this guy however you want. Honestly, up to you. Now, keep in mind you cannot visceral him. To my knowledge, at least, I could be wrong. But since we opened this door here, which is what I wanted to do to begin, we can grab some stuff, right? So, I want to deal with this guy. He has a flamethrower in his hand, which can be kind of devastating if you're not expecting it, right? So, we're just doing some cleanup here. That's all we're doing, guys. Right? No harm, no foul. And then we'll kill Vicar Amelia. We'll go off to the Forbidden Woods. Some Quicksilver bullets. That was a little premature on my part. Quicksilver bullets. Make sure we're not missing anything. It's a knife. Okay. And these are the last two survivors, guys. Like I said, we're going to send everybody off into the clinic. Keep in mind, guys, this guy right here will do the opposite of what you say, so send him to the chapel, and he'll go to the clinic instead. Here goes the blood charge on this side here. There's like a beast with a big rake in his hand over here. Don't go too far, because there's like a sniper dude over here. And it's not this dude, there's another dude around here somewhere. Keep that in mind. There's a couple of them. Also, guys, if you want to, you could kind of use this enemy from over here. Especially if you have this weapon right here. Right, because it has a nice overhand as a second attack. Very nice vertical. Okay, there we go. Pretty easy, huh, guys? I got chill time here. I don't need to do all this climb. Wait, now that I think about it. But we're here now, so I guess we can use this opportunity to go over to Vicar Amelia's. Thing up here. There is a little doggo down here, guys. Keep that in mind. There he is. Now, keep in mind there are people set up there, so eventually there'll be like some snipers set up and all that kind of stuff. You can kind of avoid them a little bit. Like I said, kind of. We got in trouble there, but bounce back. Thankfully, our big friend over there, the Marion Giant, here. So we'll be okay. We'll be okay. And we'll kill Vicar Amelia. We don't really need to deal with these dudes, honestly, but keep in mind those sticks right there will cause frenzy if they hit you. You see my frenzy meter is getting built up now. And we don't need to, guys, honestly, but like I said, this is the event. Maybe we should help somebody out. You think we should do that? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna switch this up. We'll put the beckoning bell there, and then the resident bell. So this is to help other hunters out, right? And then we'll use this one, guys. In case anybody needs some help, we'll see. It's actually extremely early, right? So I would not be surprised if there's nobody on. Right? That would make perfect sense. This is why we're taking the opportunity, since it's very early, to like get everything we possibly can. I also don't think there's anybody willing to help us right here, so maybe not right now. We'll take a moment or two. That way, I can, I guess, look at the chat, all that kind of stuff. Guys, hopefully you're enjoying the stream. By the way, if you're sitting here lurking, I'm Frank Gallows. I stream every day. It's very early today. I usually stream 8 p.m. Eastern time, so keep that in mind, folks. We're just up early. I went to bed early. I wasn't feeling too well, so thought we just have a nice stream. We'll stream for a few hours, guys. I'll stream to about noonish Eastern time, I guess. Which is about noon. And then I'll go do my workout, all that kind of stuff, guys. And we'll come back. I guess we'll keep streaming a day. It's gonna be one of those days where I'm streaming a lot. And hopefully just having a good time. Guys, it is Return to Yarnum, by the way. So basically, these streams are gonna be very much heavily Bloodborne-ish. We might break off a little bit later on down the line, but I need a lot of this Bloodborne stuff to get done. I can't really afford to play other games and not get this complete while this week is going on. Right. With that said, let's keep going. I don't think anybody's going to be on, so what I think we're going to do is we're going to use this silencer blank. Right, and maybe someone is trying to help us, right? So, like I said, guys, Return to Yarnum, basically, if you don't know anything about it, people come on, they do multiplayer, they help other people out, they invade, all that stuff. So we'll see if there's anybody willing to help us here. This is not a challenge run or anything like that, so we're just having a chill run where I'm making the build and just having a good time. Looks like someone is willing to help here, which is fine by me, honestly. Really McSturdy. There we go, guys, and wow, he's all decked out. He is all decked out, guys. I think we're gonna have a very easy time here. Truth be told, I don't really need his help, but I am grateful he's here. We're gonna skip this cutscene. Seems like I can't skip it. There we go. Like I said, we should be okay for the most part here. This guy is built to slay. He has the pizza cutter, which is a probably one of the strongest weapons in the game, honestly. We are out here, guys. Just like that, quick and dirty. She's weak to serrated weapons and fire. As you can see, he had that in spades, and we gave him a light peppering of hot garlic powder. So there's that. We can watch this cutscene, guys.
I've come to bid you farewell.
Oh, I know. You think now to be...
I don't know if you guys can see it because we have our stream avatars on. So
But you will never listen.
we've seen this cutscene a few times. If you guys don't know anything,
I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
I guess I can try to fool you, but you have to let me know, guys.
We are born of the
With that said, we're just gonna keep playing.
men made by the blood.
Guys, if you like what you see, feel free to give me a follow. If you don't like what you see, feel free to give me a follow to let me know you. If you guys are on the fence, feel free to give me a follow. Let me know you're on the fence. We are trying to hit that big 8-0, guys, and the big goal right now is to get to 100 followers. That's the big goal, and then hopefully we can get some subs and stuff. Right, that will take time. Definitely. So, just gonna be taking it slow for now. Fear it. Okay. There we go. There. Good to go. So now that we have all that done, guys, this lantern up just in case anything happens. It is now nighttime in Yarnum, so there is that as well. Go to Forbidden Woods. We are gonna get the Cainhurst summons. We're gonna go to Cainhurst. That is the plan. As far as killing the boss there, maybe not right now. But there's some good things in Cainhurst that we can get Balin, Rider Palash. We can get the Executioner's Gloves. We can get well, some of the armor sets in there. There's I think at least 2 armor sets we can get in there. So we're gonna get that. I don't think this enemy's gonna be here because we killed them. So we'll get these Quicksilver bullets. I mean, we could possibly kill him because, like I said, we can do a summon. We can summon somebody. It's quite possible we could go to Old Hunters DLC. Just drop it down here. Alright. There's actually a couple of things we need to get like really bad. So we should probably take advantage of the co-op while we have it, guys. And I'm saying that because we also need Nora's whistle. Oh god, I had the fucking flamethrower out. That's a lot of damage, guys. That is a lot of damage. Okay, that's fine. We recovered, thankfully. That was almost pretty bad. We need Madara's whistle. We could use the beast cutter as well. Maybe. I'm not quite sure on that. I mean, it's possible for us to try to like fast track a lot of things, right? Get go into the DLC, try to get the blood letter, start building up the blood letter, start working on our blood tinge, right, kind of thing. Get the beast cutter, all that good stuff. Right, get the whirly gig. A lot of good weapons in the DLC. Like I said, we also need Madara's whistle, which means that we need to destroy 5 vermin, which can be PvP based. Or multiplayer based. We could do that, right? I think that's a good idea, actually. With that said and done, let's go ahead and hit this. Walk off to the side. That should deal with them. Guess it didn't. I guess we're pieces of shit. Bright side, we got that complete. So we're gonna start running this. Just not worry about any of this stuff too much. We will worry about this right here. There we go. We got the tonsil stone. And we're gonna get a couple things actually, because we need Beast Roar. And we need the White Hut Church Hunter thing, right, for our collection. So we'll get those 2 things. And then, what else can we do? A lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to be done. Now there is a good arcane gem somewhere around here, or a decent one. We should probably attempt to pick it up, but I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait a little while to get it. Beast Roar, something we should have on at all times, just in case. You never know when you're gonna need it, guys. Keep the problem. There we go. As you can see, we're just using the Forbidden Woods to get access to somewhere else. That's what we're doing. Now Now the arcane gem is down here by all this like messed up like dirty blood, like silverish blood. What we're gonna do is we're gonna make a beeline though, and I guess if we actually need the arcane gem, then we can go for it at some. That's for right now. That's the plan. We're in this way. Grab this. Oh my god! Guys, that was bullshit. We did an emote. So we could, I guess we'll just use this antidote for now. Oh, that was bullshit. But it's fine, guys, alright? Let's go. Now, this is kind of important, guys, right? A lot of people like the first Yosefka, because they say she was nice, but really the evidence points up to like other clues, right? Keep in mind this game takes over the course of a night, right? So there's no way that the imposter took all this time to make a tunnel during the course of the game. Drop all these bodies down there. Right? Weasel her way into the hospital or the clinic. Right? Those are some old bodies. This to get access to Yosefka's clinic, guys. Should be okay here. Arcane is going to carry us a little bit, definitely. And guys, Complex, welcome. Orpheus, how you doing? Keep in mind, guys, if you send everybody to the clinic, this is where they're going to end up. You'll see them kind of. I mean, you're definitely going to see them. Right, so here's the people we sent off, and what they drop is like a clue to who they were a lot of the time. We'll just take care of them now. And we're not going to go down that hall. Or you. Alex, hopefully you're having a great morning. We are looking for the Caner Summons. This so towards the beginning of the area. Towards the entrance, rather, guys. Right? Yeah, we are basically just trying to get a lot of this busy work out of the way. Right, I usually stream around 8 p.m. my time, Eastern time. But we weren't on yesterday, so I want to take advantage of the fact that I'm awake. We try to get all this stuff done. This is a an Arctinge build. Because you're wondering, I'm sure you're not, but this is going to be an Arctinge build. So we're trying to fast track to some of the items here. We got a Caner Summons, guys. What else can we do here? Put them there. Keep in mind, guys, once you open this door and you teleport it, it's 8:30 here. What I mean, like 8:30 p.m. You know what I mean? Except, wait, 7:30 p.m. over there? What? Where are you at? If you don't ask it. Right, it's morning time here, clearly. Oh, you're very far away. Do you I rarely get someone from over there, right? How do you like it? Is it just home? You've been there your whole life, kind of thing. Right, we can't get that vial. Okay, so now that we have everything, guys, we can go back to the Witch's Abode and go to Canehurst. We're just gonna grab like the Rite of Flash, some of the harness tools. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting. That's cool. I would like to move. I'm in New York City. I've been here, born and raised. I would love to move, but I'm sure you know, like any big city, you got to save money to move out to save more money, kind of thing, right? It's Hopefully someday we can move out of here and move to somewhere nice and quiet. With decent internet. I need decent internet. I hate to say it, but it's just the truth. Um, okay, so let's level up a little bit, guys.
Welcome. Very well.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I took a trip to Mexico about a year ago, and my dollar went a very long way there. A very long way. But I'm gonna have to, regardless of the fact, right? Because I still have to save money to get anywhere like that. I would love to visit Cambodia someday. I heard the food is great, the weather's nice. I'm not sure though. I haven't traveled very much, but I heard it's nice over there. Um, okay, so we're gonna get our vitality up. We're gonna work on blood tinge and vitality, right? So, hmm, actually, let's get our blood tinge up to 20. 50 cents for a beer? Oh my god. You see, I am a lightweight when it comes to booze, but it's a blessing and a curse, right? Meaning I don't have to buy much booze, right? The booze will get me a long way, but it is expensive. My habit is expensive for sure. I'm considering we should work on our fight, honestly, guys. Right? We can work on our blood tinge after. Uh, I guess a solid 20 vite will be okay. For now, I want my HP to be closer to 1,000 because we're gonna go into the DLC and try to run around and grab some stuff. But if we're mostly running, we shouldn't get hit too much. But I still have to think about Ludwig. He's gonna be a pain in the ass. I think you know what? We'll stick with this, right? We'll stick with this for now.
Farewell.
We should have some cold blood dues. Not yet. We're not gonna work on the int yet. Basically, when the build is done, guys, what it's gonna look like is vitality is gonna be 50, blood tinge and arc are gonna be 40 each, and everything else is gonna be as is. Right, we're gonna use the little bit of arcane we have to Garius, just a tiny bit. I don't know if we can kill Logarius like this, but it is the event, right? So I can summon some people. That's part of the fun of the event. Which is a boat. That's where we need to go, guys. We're gonna rent a Canehurst. It's a fun build. I follow I don't know if you're into PvP in this game, but I follow Scorched Knight a lot, as well as some other people. And this is a fun build that he had. We're just tweaking it ever so slightly. Generally, if I go Arcane, I like to invest like heavily into Arcane. I'm actually not sure if I picked the right starting class, but it should be okay, guys, right? Should be okay. At least that's what I hope. Just skip this cutscene. Get into there. Okay, we made it. Sometimes I get hit. And we're fast tracking, guys, right? So we're gonna get the Evelyn. We're gonna get the Executioner's gloves at the very least. The Rite of Palash is here as well. We're gonna grab the Rite of Palash. There should be a few Bloodstone chunks, I think, as well, and we kind of need them, guys. I'm thinking of just trying to get to the Bloodletter as fast as possible. I would like to level that up. The Shikage guys, it's a fine weapon. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of like katana-styled weapons, but it's part of this build, so we will have to get it. So there's that. Please, please. Okay, we made it. Nothing to worry about, guys. Right? I'm a professional. Right? Don't worry about this, guys. It's okay. I'm thinking of it. Maybe. Elden Ring is on my Xbox, and I'm kind of trying to make that transition over into PC. I don't have Elden Ring on PC, unfortunately. Here we go. We got a Bloodstone chunk. Oh my god, the emote. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. This is fine. I also should probably, like, if we do play Elden Ring again, I would have to make a fresh playthrough because I haven't played it in about a year or so, so I'm pretty rusty when it comes to Elden Ring. It looks good though. The DLC does look good. Or the trailer for the DLC, rather. How does it run on your PlayStation 4? Pretty smooth? Pretty smooth. I don't have a PS5 yet myself. I wish I did, but I don't. Unfortunately, I tried to get it when all those robots were buying it, so I missed out. Yeah, I bet. I understand. But we all gotta make do, huh? We all gotta make do sometimes. What the hell? Get out of here. No, you're still alive. Interesting. Yeah. Is this not my pistol? It is my pistol. Just knock him down real quick. Also very hungry, guys. We are doing our intermittent. We're moving on to intermittent fasting, so I skipped breakfast. We're waiting till lunch to have like a light lunch. And we're gonna have a light dinner as well. So I still have to get my workout in today. So around noonish or so, guys, I will probably take a little break so I can get some decent cardio and some light weights stuff. Let's open up the shortcut though. I'm still gonna come back pretty much after we do all that and get like, shower as well. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe he caught me with that dart. Mister. On the plus side, we got the Evelyn, guys, which is gonna be our main weapon, our main pistol. I feel like we should take out some of these guys so that I can get. I think there's another Bloodstone chunk around here, so. Busted. Busted. I think there's a couple of these key nurse knights, which I don't like to deal with. They're very fast. Maybe we can bait them over here. Oh, you bastards! Hold on a second, guys, please. Okay. Just gonna do. And as far as you go, come here. Okay, that was kind of rough, guys. I think I don't know what our second weapon's gonna be. Playing online here was a pain. God damn. So what? I am curious, right? What kind of internet did you get? Because I've seen like over there, like there's like that the kind of like satellite thing. I don't know what it's called, mind you, right? But I've seen that and I heard that works pretty well. Um, Or do you just have like some like high speed, whatever is over there? I don't know the names of like the companies. It is like a concern because I would like to move out of the States at some point. Okay. So it's pretty good now, basically, even though you had to go through a process. Okay, we got that complete. Cool. Okay, we're good here, guys. Yeah. That is actually pretty decent. As long as you're happy with it and it seems like it works pretty good, right? It's cool. This fast track, guys. I do need the executioner's gloves, so we're gonna grab those real quick. And I think the Canehurst Knight set is here as well. There we go. We are getting more pieces to our build. You know what? Let's be careful. Oh no, I went the long way. I'm sorry about that. But we got it. I still want the pebbles. Please don't get caught. No, you. Okay, you know what? Let's get this completed first. Because I think I got it. Hey. As long as you're happy with it. Honestly, right? The States, sometimes it's cool living here, sometimes it's not. Why did you move over there? Business, partner? A little bit of both. Okay, so I want the pebble still. Boom. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Didn't have to make my life difficult like that. We still have to be careful, guys, because we could get hit with a dart or with a scream, and that probably will mess us up pretty bad. We don't have to deal with these guys. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Trust me, I think a lot of us understand the struggle, right? Are you gonna jump down here? Or rocket you? Over here. Okay, I'll take it. Alright. I was at the wrong side. That was a skill issue right there. So we have all the things we want to get. I just have this lot for now because I need to upgrade the FLN guys. And we have the Rider Pelage, that's good. I don't know what our secondary is going to be. Right, I think we're going to try to get into the DLC as quickly as we can. Get the Bloodletter, the Beast Cutter, the Whirligig. If we can manage to summon someone for Ludwig, probably get his weapon as well. Probably is, right? That's a big problem. It's very early. Let's go ahead and get the Knight's Wig. You know what? We'll see if anybody's here to be summoned. Because we're not going to be doing really good damage to him. Not at all. Not at all. We have a lot of points to spec into. So it's not going to be easy. And I kind of don't want to lose my souls, honestly. So hopefully someone's here. We've come across some pretty powerful people that are already built up. Especially when it came to Vicar Amelia. And Bloodstart Beast, right? Those are pretty easy runs. Hey guys, we're going to take advantage of the fact. Let's return to Yharnam Week. And hopefully we'll get somebody in. While we do that, guys, thank you for stopping by. I'm Frank Gallows. Welcome, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. We usually stream 8 p.m. Eastern time, my time, guys, right? Eastern time. But it's a special week going on, so we're probably gonna do a lot of Bloodborne today. I have a lot to do. I can't really wait till 8 p.m. to like try to work on the build. We should be getting every piece in place while we can. I don't imagine there's gonna be anybody here, but we're hoping there is. I didn't see any shadows earlier, so I don't know about that. But we'll give it a few minutes, guys. After we get him complete, if we manage to get him complete, I am gonna grab some coffee real quick, and we still have a few more hours before lunchish. So, and hopefully we come back and we just keep streaming. I am gonna have to charge all my stuff at some as well. I don't like charging while we're on stream because we have a weird setup here. So we'll see. I don't see anybody here, fortunately. Don't worry about it. Take your time. Do whatever you want to do. So, guys, sorry if you hear a little bit of drilling. There is some construction going on as usual. So, hopefully, it's pretty light. Hopefully, it's pretty light. I mean, I guess we can pop the Rider. It's our secondary. We're not ready to use it yet, though. I really think our main weapon is going to be that is going to be our main weapon, guys. Also, we're not password locked, so there's that, right? Anybody can join. What's our secondary weapon going to be? Probably the Chicago. Probably the Chicago, but we have room to play around with a lot of the converted weapons, right? So as long as we level them up. Yeah, I'm really not seeing anybody on. Hold on, let's oh, we have the beckoning bell on for sure. So people are looking for some friends to fight. Let's take a look over here. Yeah, I didn't see any shadows when we were running over here. But we'll give it a few minutes, guys. We'll give it a few minutes, and then I'll take my chances and we'll grab a coffee. And hopefully when I come back, maybe there'll be someone here. It won't be going too long at all, just a couple minutes. We'll see. We do have the Evelyn, guys, right, which is a very good blood tinge weapon. I see that we are missing some blood tinge points to use it. So I guess we'll focus on blood tinge. Unfortunately, I thought we would have. I should have picked the weapon stats. My fault. Luckily, we're not too far off. All we need is 4 points. Should be easy to get. We have some cold blood to use in our inventory. Let's pop quicker, maybe his gem. Alright, should be okay. I don't know if we can do this, guys, but we're gonna try, I guess. We're down a blood vial. You know what we'll do, guys? What we're gonna do is I am gonna turn the camera off for a second. We're gonna try to get some coffee. Hopefully somebody comes in. If not, it's not a big deal. Be right back, guys. Irby. Okay, guys, we are back. Let me just get settled in, folks. Boom. All right, we are good to go. Let's see if anybody joined. Oh, too many controls. I saw a person there a second ago. So it looks like there might be someone. We'll give it a couple more minutes. That way I can get this caffeine system, guys. We've been streaming for a few hours already, huh? It's been a busy morning, folks. It's been a busy morning, but hopefully you're enjoying the stream. If you've been here. We are just working on an Arc Tinge build, guys, right? So we are Noble Scion. We are going to get our Blood Tinge, Arcane up to 40. Fight is going to be 50. Everything else you see is going to be just where it's at. Let's actually check our mini guide. We might need more endurance. I think our endurance is fine. With that said, I am having a lot of fun making this build. Bloodborne is my favorite game of all time. It's just in case you're wondering, which means for the most part, we do have pretty smooth runs over here. For the most part, guys. And, I just have a lot of fun playing the game. This is a game I truly enjoy playing. I have to be careful because there was a point in my life where I was playing this game. This was the game I played for months on end, months and months. I have like that. This game. Spread across all my characters, obviously. Characters that are gone now. Some are gone, right? Some are still around. This is the second account that we've made just to play the game a little bit longer. It's been fun, guys. What I think we're gonna do is let's silence our ball. Let's refresh it, guys. And sometimes that actually helps out a lot when it comes to like multiplayer, is if you just refresh it. Yeah, get lucky. You might get lucky, folks. Okay. All right. We'll give it another couple of minutes, and then I guess I'll attempt them. I'm not too confident because our stats are kind of low for this boss, in my opinion, personally. They're kind of low for him, but we'll try. And give me a second. We're also checking on our tabs here. We have a lot of stuff going on today. Oh man, we did get a lot done too, right? So I'm very happy with that. But we have a lot of stuff to do still. What I think the plan after this is, technically we don't really need to beat him, but it kind of, because I need access to the Chicago, which I think we need to join the Vile Bloods doing that, guys. Yeah, we need to join the Vile Bloods to get access to the Chicago. I think it's been a while. And I want to get the Chicago, the Bloodletter, all that good stuff. We need to do some dungeon diving eventually. There is a hunter here. I think he's waiting. It seems like he's waiting patiently for somebody to join him. Every time we've come over here, it seems like it's just waiting. We're gonna make it there, guys. Take a look at our stats while we're waiting. And I want to get this caffeine in the system. Okay. And I want to check if my... Nobody I like is streaming right now, guys. I only like a few people. They're all gone. Oh well. I mean, I guess I'll take it. It's alright. Well, maybe we should see if someone is trying to summon us. Weapon is only +6. It's I don't know. Let's take a look at our actual attack. I don't think he's weak to this either. Right, so there's that. Okay. Good plan. Let's see if anybody is trying to find help. Right? Maybe we could try to help somebody. Mind you, I'm not going to be a killing machine. We'll have to work together. So this person has a goddamn boom hammer. Hmm. Makes me wonder, guys. Boom hammer is a fine weapon as well. I do like the boom. Okay, one more try, guys, and then we'll attempt them. That's all we can do. I mean, I think we could do it. The only reason I'm taking so long, this boss is hard. He's just tedious, right? Yeah, we've done it before. This is a tougher boss. Also, welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a great morning. This morning over there. We could probably be like this. It's gonna be a tedious pain in the ass, right? Like I said. Maybe. Alright, let's just try it. The only reason I'm waiting so long is because I don't want to make the run back. I don't want to make the run back, but I think we're gonna have to. We'll let this cutscene play so I could mentally prepare myself. Pretty cool looking boss. Oh, man. Other people are watching, we're gonna have a hard time. That's what's gonna happen. Guys, as you can see, he's very, very annoying. He can be extremely annoying. I can't believe that tagged me. I can fall off this ledge, by the way. It's something I have to consider as well. I'll take that trade. Usually if I think I could trade with them and get a visceral, I will go for it. He's too close to the ledge, so I'd rather not engage. You little bitch. I know I hit him there, but okay. Look at me, guys. I'm a piece of shit. That was an epic whiff. If he would have hit me. Okay, so there's the annoying part right here. Yep, there's the annoying part. Wow. Okay. Wow. Little bitch. Okay, that's it. Good. Get some. He's so lucky I needed these damn bullets. Okay. I'll show you right now. We are Noble Scion. This is going to be an Arctinge build, mind you guys. So basically, the end goal with this build, guys, is going to be Vita 50, Endurance and Strength and Skill are going to stay where they're at. So Endurance at 12, Strength 14, Skill at 14. Blood Tinge and Arcane are going to be at 40 each, and that should land us at 120. Granted, guys, you will have some points. I think around I want to say 142-ish will be the spot where you can still play with 120 people and 150 and above. But we're going to try to hit 120. And it's going to be Arcane and Blood Tinge. That is going to be our build. Meaning we're going to try to get the Blood Letter. We're going to try to get the Shikage. We're going to try to get, a variety of weapons. We did get them completed, so there's that, guys. I'm very happy that we got them done. We can talk to the Queen now. And I think we can join the Vile Bloods. We should have access to Shikage now. Basically, what we're going to do now, guys, is now that we have all that, we can run into Old Hunters. Basically, we're just going to be doing a lot of running. And once we're done with that, we're just weapon collecting, item collecting. And we can probably run into Chalice Dungeons later and start getting blood gems and things like that. And I think our main weapon is going to be the Blood Letter and the Shikage. when it comes down to it. I'm not a fan of the Chicago, mind you guys, but we'll have access to a few things, right? Um, Bloodletter, Chicago. We should have access to Ludwig's Holy Blade. We should have access to maybe, um, maybe the Moonlight Sword, right? Maybe. And we'll have access to a bunch of converted weapons. So we have a nice variety here. Let's go ahead and grab let's grab this Anubis summons. We're gonna use this later, not right away. Keep in mind there's also a lantern here. I know sometimes it's kind of hard to see. I went a long time without knowing this lantern was here. And we are going to join the Vile Bloods, guys. Mostly because I want the badge and, you know, the stuff in it. Also, guys, it gives you a continuous heal when you're near death. It's only plus 1 HP. It does count sometimes, right? It does help. Excuse me, folks. But, you know. Also, guys, welcome. I'm Frank Gallows, by the way, in case you were wondering. Alright, so we have the Keener's badge, we have the Respect. We don't have any Blade Drakes, unfortunately, so that's gonna have to wait. What we should do before we run into the Old Hunters DLC is we should actually join another faction. That way we can get access to the vermin that drop, right? I think that's actually something we should do. Yeah, so we're gonna go back, we're gonna level up, put some points in. Run through the Forbidden Woods a little bit, guys. Open the shortcut. Once we open the shortcut, we'll join the faction, and we will run into the DLC. That is the plan right now. And we couldn't get what we were looking for, right, which was a partner, but we made it through, so there's that. Let's do 20 here. We're gonna have to start working on Blood Tinge, right? We need Blood Tinge to hit at least 18 right now. But we'll, you know, we're still in a pretty good spot. Now I'm checking if we have access to the Chicago, which there it is right there. Okay, so we need a bunch of rounds, or souls, or blood echoes. We need a bunch of stuff, guys, but we'll be okay. Let's put on our hood. Okay, so thinking Forbidden Woods. We're gonna have to make a load and run to Forbidden Woods. We put our points in. Right, okay. Okay, let's go, guys. We got him done. I was worried. That one is a boss that worries me just because he's very annoying to fight, guys, but we killed him. So there's that. Guys, it's been a while since we did our stick, guys. If you like what you see, feel free to give me a follow. We are trying to hit that 80, guys. The big goal for our followers is going to be 100 for now. Once we hit 100, we'll do a special stream. I'm not sure what that stream is going to be. The closer we get, the more I'll think about it. We stream a variety of games. I'm usually here at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. That's when you can usually find me, guys. But it is special week, right? So we will try to stream more often today. Basically, what we're going to do is stream to about noonish my time, Eastern Time, my time, noonish Eastern Time, guys. And then I'm going to take a short break where I'm going to do some workout stuff, a little lunch. And then we're going to come back and keep streaming, guys. That is the plan. And this is an Arc Tinge build, just in case you guys are wondering. So, all that said and done, guys, I do appreciate y'all stopping by still. But I'm not too concerned about this part here, guys. I think the hardest part of the playing right now is over. So we can afford a little bit of messing up. Doesn't matter too much. So we need our blood tinge to get to 18 at the very least right now, because I would like to use the Avalon in place of our blunderbuss. The blunderbuss is a very good weapon for parrying. So, you know, it is up to you guys. But eventually I do want to transition from the blunderbuss to the Avalon. That is the plan right now. And as far as right now, what we're doing, guys, like I said, we're gonna run to the shortcut here, and we're gonna get that opened up. Because there's another faction leader over there, and that is what we're trying to get to. And then we're gonna run into the DLC. That is the plan right now. Bitch. Get some. Okay, this is fine, guys. No, these enemies will take extra damage from my fire assault spirit. Oh, I forgot to pick that up. I think it's too late now, but it's okay. I don't think it was anything super. At least I'm hoping it's not. But they are in oil, guys, right? So they take extra damage from fire attacks, as well as me. We are debuffed right now, technically. Keep that in mind, guys. But since we are using a fire assault spear, you know, I'll take advantage of the fact that it's going to do some extra damage here. And we will open that shortcut in a minute. So I want to here get the sniper out the way. Sometimes these guys run up, sometimes they don't. There we go. Hey. Up to. We need all the twin blast on shards we could get, right? We have a handful of weapons that we need to level up. Now, when it comes to this, guys, try a zigzag pattern. And then as long as you kill this dude here, make sure you kind of clear it out, because whoever walks over here can fire this cannon, even you. So keep that in mind, guys. And then, you know, you could come back here and do some cleanup if you wanted to. As you just make a beeline for that place, and then, you know, get the enemy down, and then we come back, and you can like come back here and look for the items if you need to. Usually it's pretty empty here. There's not much here. It should be like a enemy with a rake somewhere, but I don't know what happened. Maybe he got hit with the cannon. Okay. When it comes to this, guys, we're going to switch over to poison knife. Coming across critical enemy here. Not quite yet, right? But we are going to fight him pretty soon. We're going to fight him pretty soon, guys. You can kill this guy if you want. Sometimes I avoid him. guys, there's the school. Now, that's what we're gonna do, right? Get this poison knife. Come over here. Guys, this is Reverend Izzy, or the suspicious beggar. He is over there doing some weird stuff, guys. Right? We'll take a proper look at him, but I'm just gonna kill him flat. You can send him to either the church or the hospital. If you send him to the church and you send all the other survivors to the church, he will kill them one by one. Spoilers, I don't care. If you send him to the hospital, he will just die. They're just gonna hit him. This is the strategy I usually employ, which is a pretty basic strategy. As we come to this door, because he can't go through it. He can still hit you, depending on your position here. Keep that in mind, guys. But we're gonna throw poison knife at him. And we're just gonna wait him out. That is the plan right now. Keep in mind he has like some really good wind attacks, as you can see. He hits very hard, by the way. He's very tough. Keep that in mind, guys. I actually think we missed there, but it's okay. Once you see his HP stop dropping, you just throw another one. I think, based off your skill, will be how fast he gets poisoned. And how much poison damage happens, I think, guys. It's been a minute. Is how you've done a pure skill build. If I wanted to, I could go over there and start hitting him, but I'd rather not die right now. We're very close to the item I want to get for the DLC, so I'm trying not to waste too much time. Those horns sticking out his back? Looks like he has a horn sticking out. Kinda does, huh? There we go. Jesus, and like I said, he could hit you. Right? You'll be okay. I could probably go over there and like give him a few taps. And he should die in theory, but I'm not gonna risk it. We've already used more poison knives than I care to on him. That should be a friend, guys. We got the beast around. And now we can get this item over here. I was waiting for him to get completed so that we can come back and grab this. Not that we're going to use it, guys, but want it. Here's the cannon, guys. We got it, guys. We got it, we're good. So, the only thing we have left to do, guys, is open up the shortcut. We can attempt to go into the DLC and grab some stuff. It's probably going to be a pain in the ass to try to get it. We need to get the blood ladder ASAP, which means we need to get past Ludwig. Oh, God. We messed this up a little bit. Can I knock him down? Not yet. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I want to knock him down. A little bit of control. Now, that's what we came here for. Right, because I also want to get Amador's Whistle. So, there's that as well, guys. This is going pretty smoothly so far. Getting a lot done today, guys. And here's the guy we're looking for. And he just wants to hunt vermin, so we're gonna join the league. We have the Impurity Rune, so we're gonna put that on. It helps with PvP, I mean, with PvE co-op, guys, right? So we're gonna pop that on pretty soon. Now we can go back to the hunter stream. Getting a lot done, guys. I'm not sure what our main weapon is gonna be. More than likely, guys, it is gonna be the Bloodletter side. I want to see how much stats we need, so I think we'll be okay. Okay, we'll be fine. When it comes to actually getting it. We're gonna have a hell of a time trying to get it, though.
Very well.
I think it needs to be 18, right? So we're gonna try to get it to 18. Now.
Farewell.
Meaning we're gonna pop a few blood apples. And use these two. We should be good.
Welcome. Very well. Farewell.
Now we should be able to use that one. And let's do a few things since we're here, right? Let's level up our item. Only a little bit. We're gonna put a +1 into it. First of all, let's repair a soul spear. It's an entrance. Now, let's fortify. Alright, I'm gonna do a +1. And I'm kind of being cheap right now, guys, because we're getting close to some weapons that I really want to use, right? And I don't want to miss out on them too much. So, bludgeon fortification, we're gonna put the let's read it for a few. Like I said, we're getting close to some items I want to use. All right, so we're going to be stingy with the Bloodstone Shards because we kind of need a lot of. We're not even going to level up anything else weapon-wise for now. But we're getting awful close to some stuff that we need. We still have access to Ludwig's. Oh, looks like we can't use it, but the Kirkhammer either. Okay, fair enough. We can still convert some weapons though, right? Like we can make Hunter Axe Arcane. We can level up the Threaded Cane if we wanted. The Saw Cleaver and Spear. I prefer the Saw Spear personally. We can level up the Flame Spear if we wanted to. One thing I do want to buy is the Hand Lantern. I like having the Hand Lantern on because we're never going to use we are never going to use the torch. Right, so we have all that, thankfully. Is there anything else I absolutely positively need? I want to waste these, I don't want to waste these runes if we don't have to. We can buy all this other stuff here. But that is just for style. Which wouldn't hurt to buy a couple, so... Okay. Now, in terms of where we're going to go into the DLC, guys, which we're probably going to have a hard time here, admittedly. But I am having a fun time so far. Guys, hope you're enjoying the stream. We're streaming for almost 4 hours. We have at least another couple hours ahead of us. We'll see where the night takes us, guys, or the day, because it's still morning time. Just having fun, guys. Okay, so if you guys don't know how to get to the DLC, basically once you get that item, I think it's a key item. It's this Eye of the Blood-Drunk Hunter. You come out to get the reward, and then you go to where there was like an old hunter set over here, right? It's right here. You need that item first of all, which means you also need access to the DLC. I also believe you need to kill Vicar Amelia and return to the Hunter's Dream. Then you let him pick you up, and you get this cutscene here.
Their children too. And their children forever and true.
There you go. They're doing it up with this lamp. And we're gonna fast track, guys, right? So we're not gonna be grabbing too many items here. There are a few weapons here. Most of them are good. Almost all of them are good, but like I said, we're trying to do some stuff here. We can very easily die to run, which is probably more likely than not to happen. You see, even these guys are giving us some issues. But we're gonna do our best, guys. That's all we can. Let's turn this on. Keep in mind there's pressure plates here, and that's what are like activating these guns here. And these guys are standing on top of them, so they're just like, gotta be careful. If you can destroy these things, destroy them. If not, don't worry about it. Just roll these guys over to you. This is gonna be pretty difficult, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We're probably gonna have a hard time here. I'm gonna do my best. We are trying our very best to get a lot of the weapons we need today. And we have a lot of time to do it, guys, right? I still, I want to get my workout done pretty early, but let's see. So we got all that complete, thankfully. Now, skip him. Skip him. Skip him. grab this, just to remember, guys. Keep running. I kind of ran the wrong way, so... There's some stuff here for sure, guys, right? But... There we go, we gotta run this way. Very easy to die here, guys, especially if you're low level. Like, keep that in mind, folks. Prepare to do a lot of, like, rolling, dodging. Running, dodging, ducking, dipping, dodging, dodging. Once you make it over here, you should be fine. You want to come over here first because there is a shortcut and you can talk to this dude right here.
You're a hunter with your sanity, aren't you?
We're just going to say we're interested in nightmares. So, there we go. Open the shortcut up. This guy's right here. Good shortcut, good shortcut. This is where we started once we hit the DLC, right? So if you die, you can just make a right. Very, very nice shortcut. We're skipping most of the weapons, guys, because I'm not looking for those in particular. So I know you get OCD about it, but that's what we're doing, guys. As far as how tough these dogs are, pretty tough. Why? That was it. That we just traded back and forth with someone. Very annoying. Thankfully, we have the shortcut open, so we don't have to have that long of a run. Very grateful that we did that, guys. Usually, I die around the part where we go up the stairs and there's like those guys with the piercing rifles. But we made it, guys. So I'm not too concerned. I see our phone ring a couple times. Oh no, it didn't. It's not our phone. Okay. We're good to go, guys. What the hell? I want to take a long, leisurely stroll to the park with it. That's it then. Not doing that today. Okay, so. Usually, guys, this is going to be rough here. You got lucky. You're pretty lucky there, but I'll take it. So, there's a weapon off to the left-hand side, guys. Like I said, we're not going to get it. We're going to try to open up all these shortcuts, basically. If we go to the right-hand side, there should be another shortcut. I'm just trying to avoid this dude with the big-ass fucking cannon because of that right there. But we made it. Okay, so everything's fine. Everything is just fine, guys. Nothing to worry about. Now, if you wanted to, you can run over here and grab the beast cutter. Which I mean, I guess we can do. There's this little guy over here, which he's usually quite tough, but I guess we got him. Good to go, guys. There's the whirly here. Now we can run back up here. Made it, guys. That was actually pretty close. We made it. And, the whirly gig, I don't think we can use it, yeah, because we're missing a bunch of strength, unfortunately. So that's going to be not part of our build. But the bloodletter is justifying weapon guns, right? So, shouldn't be hurting too much. Oh my god. On the bright side, they don't pursue us too much further in this. So we're okay. Now there's a couple people we can summon now that we're with the League. Master Voltaire, he's actually very strong, guys, right? And I think that's about it. But what we're gonna do is, since this is a special week, we're gonna ring our beckoning bell, guys. And we'll see if anybody comes in. I'm hoping somebody comes in, guys. I don't really want to fight this dude alone. We will have a hell of a time here. A hell of a time. It's been a long while since I fought this guy. So I guess we'll see. With that said, though, guys, I'm Frank Ellis. Thank you for stopping by. We need to do some adjusting here, folks. Hopefully you're having a good day so far. I'm having a fun time, guys. Hopefully you are too. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. And depending on how quick we get this build done, maybe we can do some Bloodstone farming. And you know, if I'm really liking the build, maybe we'll get some like basic bitch gems in there. And if I want to keep this guy long term, then I can really farm for some gems, which I guess I'll probably have to end up doing off stream at some point. We'll see, guys. I have no promises there. At the very least, we can summon Voltaire. He's very strong. Extremely strong in this fight. You know, but I gotta keep in mind that I am gonna have my attack cut down too. Right, there's that. We can't poison him or anything like that. There's no special trick other than to just do it, right? Just to beat him. So hopefully someone joins us. Hopefully. I do think we have the League Salute here, so we'll try that. We might need to do our first. No, I think we need to consume some vermin. Yeah, this is gonna be a rough one, guys, for sure. Still holding off hope that we can get somebody. Our damage is not great, for sure. The damage is not great. So I would like some help, some assistance, please. Somebody died here? Oh. Excuse me? He probably had a little bit of life and then got hit extremely hard. I don't know what hit him there. Weird. Weird. I don't want to wait too long, guys, right? So we'll wait 5 or 6 minutes, maybe till around it's 9:51 over here, Eastern time. So we'll wait till maybe about 10. I'll summon Voltaire. Hopefully he'll be enough help, and we'll get through it, guys. I'm basically just trying to run to get to the Bloodletter, but the Bloodletter is going to take a while to get to because we have to get through a lot of stuff, right? Unfortunately. Wish I could just get it quickly, but there's no quick solution to it at all, other than to just keep playing the game. So you gotta make do. I think it's coming down to the wire, so we're just gonna keep holding off a little bit. I'm holding out hope, basically. But while we do that, we can check our chat. Guys, I know I'm streaming a little way earlier than usual, so I don't think we'll have many people in here. But if you're sitting here lurking, I do appreciate it, guys. I'd love for you guys to consider following me. We are trying to grow. I'm going to try to be on as often as I can. I always do that, guys, right? I try to get at least a stream out during the daytime, if possible. Some days I just don't feel up to it, guys, you know, unfortunately. But, usually, guys, you can catch me every weekday. I stream for about 5 hours a day. I would like to stream for more than that, possible. But sometimes it's just not how it goes, right? We could probably beat him, guys, right? If I summon Vulture, we might be able to get him. But we'll wait about 6 more minutes or so. I can take a look around. I can take a look around and see if anybody joins. Right, guys, if you don't know if you're out of the radius for joining, you'll see that little bell on the upper left-hand side of our status screen, right? There's like a HP regen, which is the green with the arrow, right? To the right of it is the bell. If the bell has a little line going through it, that means that either you're out of the zone or something is wrong and nobody can join you. Try walking around sometimes because it is kind of proximity based, right? So sometimes if you walk over here, it'll bring it'll get notified. I don't know why that is. It's kind of wonky. Just keep that in mind, guys. So if you wanted to, you can pace back and forth a little bit. Hopefully you get lucky and someone joins. Other than that, the basic get good, I guess, strategy applies. Just try your best to beat them. I know it sucks sometimes. What is this person dying from? I'm so confused. But I guess we will summon Master Vulture. He's pretty powerful, guys. Admittedly. Pretty powerful. We might be able to get it done. Maybe. We'll give it an attempt. We'll let this play through. Guys, if you didn't know, that guy right there can survive this fight if he doesn't get hit at all. Keep that in mind, guys.
A great terror looms.
And if he hits us right now, we're basically gonna die, so to be careful, guys. Basically trying to stay out of his way. And I don't want him to get hit too much. Because he can still die. Kind of like how I died right there. It was bound to happen, guys. We're kind of weak for this fight, I feel. But we'll try again. We'll try a handful of times, right? And then maybe I should work out early. Either way, this is going to be a tough fight, honestly. Wait, did it discover a chime? Oh, no, I think it was still searching. This is going to be, like I said, a pretty rough fight, guys. Pretty rough fight. Whoa. Whoa, anybody out here? I don't want to wait too long, guys, right? Because things are starting to get quiet here. So I want to keep the action going. I think we'll summon Massive Altar. We'll give this another shot, guys. He's gonna be a very hard boss to beat. Right, keep in mind as well that when I summon somebody, my attack is cut down a bit. So there's also that, meaning that we just do less damage. We're kind of hoping that, you know, our combined efforts does a lot of damage. That is what we're hoping, usually. We'll bring Massive Altar out. Also, keep in mind, once you summon somebody, you open yourself up to invasions. So me waiting here may get me invaded. Keep that in mind, guys. Right? It might get me invaded, so I don't want to wait too long and we get invaded. Which that's not a big deal because we're right outside the fog gate. But I don't mind getting invaded, by the way. But we're kind of not ready. Our build is not ready for that. So there's that as well. I think we're just gonna walk in and hopefully. I guess we're just gonna do our best, guys. Yeah. Our HP is pretty low for him, guys. Right. So, we're just gonna have to be super prepared. I don't know if there's anything we could do in the meantime. Maybe, quite possibly what we could do in theory is, work on the Chicago. Right, we could level up the Shikage pretty high, and maybe that will make a big difference in the fight. Um, Meaning we have to start working on Blood Tinge almost exclusively, and getting that to +6 or so. I mean, that might help us. And with that said, our Shikage would need to be +6, our Blood Tinge would need to be pretty high as well. But we'll try summoning a few more times, guys. And then, when it comes down to it, I guess maybe we could focus on that. But this is going to be pretty rough here, guys. So let's wait around here. And hopefully, guys, you've just been enjoying the stream with me. We've been streaming for about 4 hours or so. I got on way earlier than usual, so I don't really expect many people to show up, guys. But I do appreciate if you did show up, if you kind of just stopped by and hung out, if you gave me a follow. We did get a follow earlier. Appreciate it. You know, we just run chill streams here. It is Return to Yharnam week, so we're playing a lot of Yharnam. Other than that, we've been playing a lot of City of Heroes. We play a lot of Elder Scrolls Online. We have a lot of games to play, guys. We are open to suggestions always. If you guys want to see me react to anything or watch anything, definitely let me know, guys. We are definitely trying to grow the channel, so I'm open to suggestions, guys. One thing I don't like playing, guys, is we're not going to be playing racing games. Probably no FPS games, probably. Unless it's like Borderlands or something like that, maybe. It's like an Outlier. Other than that, you know, always open to suggestions, folks, as long as you guys want to see the game. And we just like to have a fun time here, chill time. That's always the plan, guys, yeah. So, hopefully, we can make it happen, folks. Yeah? Hope so. Hope so. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting quite a bit, guys. So, what we can probably do is we can work on. We could work on the Shikage. Get that as powerful and beefy as it can possibly get. Let me see. Let's take a look, guys. Oh, we don't have the Shikage yet. We have to unlock it first of all. So we need a bunch of runes, basically. Quite possibly, we can work on the Rider Palash as well, and use it for arcane bullets. Maybe even level up our arcane a little bit, and then really just nuke Ludwig, which is also a possibility, guys. I'm not sure how hard our 100 tools hit right now, but I don't think they're gonna hit that hard. But that's also a possibility, it's just to really lay there. That might be something good. Yeah, that's right. But with that being said, let's give this a few more minutes. And maybe we'll test that out. Right? I'll summon Volter. We'll pop the 100 tools. We'll see if that does any bit of a difference. Right? In terms of damage. And you know, getting to the Bloodletter is kind of a lengthy endeavor. That's all. In terms of other weapons we could use, I'm not sure. Right? We do have access to the Hunter's Axe. We could get that. It could be like kind of a quote-unquote strength weapon. I don't think we could use Lagardis's wheel, unfortunately. So getting that would be kind of fruitless. At least I think so. Right? Not sure. I would have to get it. Let's try setting over here, guys. We're reading a book. Let's try setting over here. Seeing how it goes, folks. Well, what else can we do, folks? All right. Sorry, I started reading some messages here since it's taking a little bit longer than I planned. Maybe we should work on a Shikage, guys. Right? I gotta be smart. So this is what we're gonna do. There's a bloodletter right there. Guys, I see him with a bloodletter. I saw him. We found him. We found the belt. Nice. Okay, so cool. Like in the old man. There we go. No, I just basically you just gotta avoid getting hit. Oh my god! Well, he wasn't ready for that. Hey, he does have the bloodletter too. Still man with the bloodletter. I'm doing my best to try to get this guy off of him. Oh, there we go. There we go. There goes old man. Make no mistake, Ludwig is a beast, guys. I don't know how I survived that. But I didn't survive that. Okay, let's try this one more time. Maybe if we didn't summon Volter, we might have been okay. Every time you summon someone, your attack power goes down a little bit, so that might have been it, guys. We'll do one more try, and then I think our best course of action is to level up the Shikage, or try to get it up to snuff a little bit. That is going to be one of the weapons we do use a lot, right? So we'll try that, and we'll see. See how it goes. Get him out the way. Ring the bell. Over the skeleton. Get the bird out. Pull out the bird out. Okay. Oh, that was rough, huh? We might have been better off never summoning Vulture, that's all. I think that. So we'll try that again, guys. One more try. And then I guess we'll go with a Shikage. Like I said, guys, I'm not really a big fan of the Shikage. It is a very powerful weapon. Me personally, I'm just not a fan of katana-styled weapons in games like this. I like spears, I like claymores, heavier weapons. Rapiers, if we had to pick like a faster thrusting weapon, a rapier, like which, you know, we do have this here. Maybe we could focus on these two. All right. Maybe. This is probably going to be old man again. Yeah. We're going to do a take two of this, guys. Oh my god, I wasn't ready for that. So that is the downside, guys, of using that, is that it's very slow. It hits hard, right? It hits like a truck. But if you want to get your heaviest hits out, you kind of have to do your heavy attacks, which, as you can see, sometimes not ideal. We're trying to stay out of each other's way, right? So I'm trying to move off to kind of this side here. Can't see anything. So I'm so nervous here. We're doing a lot better. No, there's just the two of us. Damn, that was rough. Much better attempt though, but I think we should just kind of play it safe and level up our Chicago. I think that's our best bet. We do have some Bloodstone chunks, thankfully, so it shouldn't be too hard. We're missing some things, so why don't we attempt it one more time since it seems like there's someone there. We'll do one more big attempt, guys, and then we'll work on leveling a weapon up, because admittedly this was just to get us to this spot, basically, right? You can still level these up like later, but that's what this was for. Ideally, I would like two helpers. That'll be fun, guys, or maybe we can do that as a stream later on. Like we'll call it like a WAP night or whatever. Didn't mean to do that. Now it's too late. We'll give him one more shot. So we have Massive Altar. He's still a very strong ally. I really have my heart set on the Bloodletter though, right, as our main weapon, but we need some carry tools. The Fire Soul Spear is a very good weapon, right? At some point, the Rite of Blanche is going to help us out. Right now, no. Right now, maybe. Right now, no. And we're kind of just waiting to see. There we go. It's probably going to be Old Man again. Yeah. So we're going to do this, guys. He switched over to Boom. Just tackle right there. We got lucky. We're going to take advantage of the fact that they're doing pretty good right now. I really can't afford to get it too much. That's the tackle. Okay. Ooh, okay, guys. I'm trying to skip this. Be careful when you do this thing, guys, right? Because sometimes he opens right up with like a beam, and it's gonna hit you hard. Oh god. We're gonna let them do most of the work, guys. Fuck it. Or we can afford to die right here. Yes. Gotta be very careful here. This could kill you. Oh god, I'm so scared. that was nerve-wracking. I think we got it, guys. I missed. Yeah, all it takes is like one little combo for him, so like I said, guys, we gotta get it safe here. And he has nice sweeping arcs when it comes to that moveset. Gotta force for him to get it too much. There he goes. That's his our cue here. But our buddy, I think our buddy disconnected. Oh my god. He probably died right there, actually. Well, he definitely helped us out, so I'm grateful for him. But we got it done, okay. Oh, scary. But I am grateful to Old Man. Thank you, Old Man. Thank you, sir. You got it complete. I'll light the lantern. I'm pretty sure that the yeah, he did that. We're gonna switch to our church sensor's garb here. Now we can get some dialogue from him and let him rest a little bit. Grab a blood echoes. We tell them that they were honorable. And then he rests, guys. And while he rests, he drops his blade. Holy Moonlight Sword, there you go. And we can return to the Hunter's Dream. He might have died and then it just showed him like in a running animation, which probably was what would happen right there. Thankfully, Vulture picked up the slack, meaning that we don't We probably should still level up the Shikage, guys. Quite honestly. We probably actually should level it up a little bit.
Very well. Farewell.
You know, with that said, we got it. Can we use the Ludwigs? Yeah, we can't because it's 16 strength. So what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna put away all the weapons that we're not gonna use, right? So, um, not gonna use the rifle spear. Okay. Tonitrus will keep just in case. Holy Moonlight we can't use, period. The cannon we're not gonna use. The flame sprayer element. We are gonna hold on to the outfits for now. Put away one of the surgical gloves. Okay. You know what? Let us level up. We don't even have it, guys. I keep assuming that we have that weapon with us. We clearly do not have it, so there's that. I keep forgetting about that, guys. I'm sorry about that. With that said, we can move on with the DLC now. We have access to some weapons. We're not going to use anything. I want to get the Bloodletter, guys, and we're going to really focus on leveling that. We could also use the Boom Hammer, I think. Hey, what happened? Oh no, this is purchase. I'm sorry, guys. We do have access to the Boom Hammer, which is a good weapon, depending on how you use it, guys. Sorry, we're in the wrong thing. Boom Hammer is quite a fine weapon. You have to have it transformed to do any kind of fire damage, but it is quite a powerful weapon in its own right, guys. We could probably use that in... No. I'm thinking, guys, we're kind of deciding here. You know what? We'll stick with what we got, right? I could level up the axe, the Harness Axe, and that could be arcane weapon. The Boomhammer is good, but like I said, it's only good if you have it transform and use it for fire damage. You could put some gems in there for blunt attack. Tonitrus is okay, guys. Threaded Cane will make a good, I would say make a good arcane weapon, but I don't really use the Threaded Cane too much these days. So maybe not. So we have what we have in terms of our setup here. It has been fun here. What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna grab some. Let's 17. And thankfully we made it through, guys. I'm very happy with that. We could run over into the Nightmare Frontier and grab some runes, which we probably should do. We're not gonna do it right now though. And we can go back into the DLC. We just got very lucky there, guys. We could possibly, like I said, still work on getting our Shikage leveled up, and to use that for our run here. It is kind of annoying though, because we're gonna need to like really switch back and forth between its modes. And I'm not really the biggest fan of that. So maybe we could work on the Rite of Pelage. Or maybe we could do that. What do you say, guys? What can we do here? I'm trying to decide, so let's give ourselves a breather. Right, and let me think for a second, guys. What should we be leveling? Also, let me put on my... I'm not sure what, like, our fit is going to be. We will think of something, guys. We are going to need some gems at some point. Our gems are kind of not good. Right, so there's also that. Not a physical thrust attack, rapid poison. Rapid poison is not too bad. Guys, rapid poison in this game is the equivalent to bleed in Elden Ring. So if you like bleed in Elden Ring, rapid poison is what you want to get. Rapid poison is what the Shikage has on it, uh, which gives it an excellent bleed buildup or rapid poison buildup. Um, So what my real goal is, guys, basically is I want to get the blood ladder up. And the reason I want to do that is because I want to use that and then we can go like to the chalice dungeons and start working there. But I want like the weapons that I really know I'm going to use first. That is the goal. So we're going to try to make a beeline for it. That's what we're going to do, guys. That's the plan. Right. I'd say we have about an hour and a half to try to get to the blood ladder. And I say that mostly because we're gonna have to stop and get a workout session in soon, shower, all that kind of stuff. And that's the goal. So we're gonna try to fast track it, guys, as I would say. Lantern. I don't know if they pursue us much further than this. Actually, we need to backtrack and get something I realized, so we're gonna have to go back now, guys. Oops, it's a daisy. It's a daisy, guys. Jesus, I got hit extremely hard there, huh? Wow. Well, that's fine, guys. That brings me back to the lantern anyway, and we were just killing him just to do it, so. I'm still thinking, right, because we're still gonna need some weapons leveled up to carry us a little bit. That's the thing, right? I'm trying to preserve some of our gems, but it seems like we're gonna need to do what we need to do to get there. This is okay though, guys, right? So we got a blood tinge to 25. And I'm thinking of what else we can use. But I'm trying to think of what else we can use, guys, when it comes to weapons. Not enough blood echoes. We don't have any blood gems really that will help too much. And we kind of need to go dungeon diving to pick it. So what can we do here? There's no place to awaken. We're still pretty early in the game as well. Right? There's some things we can do. You have offer the letter. Finish up his quest line where he drops the wheel. The wheel might be good, guys. I don't know if we can use the wheel. Why don't we actually check that? The wheel might be a good substitute for now, so let's check that. We need 20 strength, so that's not going to be part of the build, fortunately. Fair enough, guys. With that said, what do we do? Do we try to get the Shikage? Right, and level that up. We definitely have enough stats to use it. But it costs a lot of souls, right? That is the caveat. 50k worth of souls to be exact. 50k. You're about 50k. Right, so Hmm. I'm sorry, guys. We're really pondering. We can run back to the beginning, guys. What we could do is do like a little bit of cleanup. So run back to the beginning, grab some of the weapons. We need to grab one of the things anyway to progress that part of the dungeon. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to what's his nightmare. We're gonna see if we can grab that real quick. Should be no harm, no foul. We're going there, grab it real quick. Maybe under mark out. Go back to where we need to go. We're gonna need to deal with some ads there, which they are kind of annoying, guys. With that said, let's go this route. So we're gonna come over here. Okay. Yeah, I have some ideas in mind. I'm gonna go this route. These dogs are relentless. Alright, it's just. I was gonna say trust me. This dog is being annoying as fool. Look right here. Beast cutter. Beast cutter. Here go all the baddies that we passed by. Maybe they'll get hit by this smoldering rock. There we go, guys. Right? So maybe we can use this beast cutter, and we can convert it into a weapon. This might actually help us out a little bit. Yeah, we have the eye pin. So now we can mark out, guys, just like that. And I do like the beast cutter, guys. It's not the best weapon, right? But it's a pretty safe weapon. It's pretty strong. You do need a fair amount of endurance, especially if you're going to be playing at a distance, right? Let's take a look at it. Right, so you want to transform usually, right? That might be a good idea, because you kind of want to do its heavy attacks. It seems like we need some endurance of our own to make it work, guys. So we'll wait a little bit. You kind of got to play it extremely safe when it comes to that weapon. But it's a fine weapon. I like it a lot. Okay, so we do have a few options, guys, right? Possibly we level up the beast cutter, which kind of in retrospect, well, me thinking right now might be a bad idea, for now at least. Mostly because we need to save our twin Bloodstone shards, and we have a fair amount of them, right? So we need to save them in case we do go ahead and just level up the Chicago. Right. Also, we are, to be fair, kind of close to getting the Bloodletter, depending on how hard we go. So I would like to do that. As soon as we get the Bloodletter and the Chicago up to where I want, which is like +6-ish, we'll go down Chalice Dungeon diving, and the Bloodletter is going to be our main weapon, guys. That is going to be the star of the show for the most part. It's a very powerful weapon. Extremely potent, guys. With that said, we are very underleveled to be here, guys. You know, not that it's that big of a deal. We could probably make it work. If we didn't get hit right out of the sky, I think they both hit us too. Jesus Christ. That's a clip. Well, that happened. Thankfully, nobody was watching. Okay, let's try this again, guys, shall we? I told you guys, no problem. Nothing to worry about, guys. We're close to a couple things, right? The Black Sky Eye is kind of close. Underneath that. What else is nearby? You see, we're not doing any damage. Right? What I think we're gonna do is we're gonna be sneaky. Bye. We went upstairs. Okay, so we kind of bypassed him. We're not gonna be doing a lot of damage here, guys. Right? That's the problem. Some of the enemies are very tough, like extremely tough. Luckily, we will be getting like a lot of bloodstone chunks, so our weapon will be pretty good by the time it rolls around to using it. So there's that. That's a bonus. And we'll have like a somewhat of an easier time once all the pieces are in place. The difficult part is putting the puzzle pieces in place without spending too many resources. See, very annoying enemies here. I'm just trying to get to a certain part where I feel comfortable enough that we can run through it. Because that is what we're going to do. So I think we're in that good spot. Something in a little bit. Uh-oh. Kind of a bad spot in retrospect. Gotta be faster than that. Yeah. Yeah. Your bums. See you later. We gotta be extremely careful here, guys. This is a nightmare. He came all the way over here. Leave me be, you bastards. What the hell? This is part of the problem, right, guys? Of running a lot. This is part of the problem of running a lot, right? I am so thirsty to get this build complete that, you know, we make some mistakes. But on the bright side, we got pretty far. We always got to look at the silver lining. It's always darkest before the dawn. Okay, take two. Wow. We'll get it done, guys, right? Let's go. So we'll bypass him, right? Oop. Idiot. Run by him. Oh, stand there. Out of nothing. A lot of crash, guys, so we're probably gonna have to get up in a second. Serious? That was easy. Okay, so I just can't dilly down here. So here it comes to this part. Run here as quickly as we can. guys are usually supposed to wander up. Why was I born? Why was I born to this horrific urine-soaked world, guys? I don't know sometimes. Like, thankfully, we don't have many souls anyways, so you know we gotta make do. Guys, we'll do one more attempt, and then I do have to inspect that sound. It shouldn't be a big deal, guys. We'll take a few minutes, sit right there, and should be okay. We'll try not to use too many of our bullets. We don't have many, so there's that. What if we ran up this way out of curiosity? What else is around here? I think this is what? Jesus. This is a trap. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, we'll play it their way. If they want to be sneaky little bastards. Right? If they want to be little rats about it. What else you got? Right, we'll play it their way. One more? Thank you, sir. We're gonna leave our to your troubles. To our floor 3. This door. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Who's in here? Switch right here. Operational. Okay. Fair enough. I'm fairly certain that that shot will kill me because of our level. So, trying to be careful, guys. We did get something open, right? We got a shortcut. I think we need to come down here to open the shortcut, though. So, let's see what we can do here, folks. Keep in mind, you can parry these guys. You gotta be careful, though. Whose attention do I want? No. VRs. See if we can get them to come over here. Okay, here he comes. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, piece of shit. I never seen they got up. Did you see that? He cheated. Totally cheated, guys. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You want to play dirty? We can play dirty too. There we go, guys. No problem. Now, we kinda shouldn't be here, honestly. This is not where I wanted to go. I'm trying to get to somewhere else, right? But with all that said and done, there's nothing for us here, right? And there's nothing for us over here. That is there's a shield down there. We could possibly no, we can't get it yet. I mean, maybe we could come over here. No, this is. What is this? It's to nothing. You see how tough this rat is. For both these rats, right? They don't take any punishment. You have to be careful, guys. Time to backtrack. Keep in mind, you can hear the pitter-patter of their feet. They follow us all the way over here. Which is why I'm trying to be careful, because they still are going to tag me. What bitches that they are. But it's okay. It's quite alright, guys. But you made it to a shortcut. Yeah, we won't talk to them right now. Here we go, shortcut time. Shortcut, shortcut.
Is that you? Is that you? Please, please.
So she wants brain fluid. We don't have any for her. So, here's that, guys. Sorry, lady. No brain fluid. Now that rat is wandering around. Ah, what a pain. I'm considering what we should do here, guys. I could, no, jumping over here will give me nothing. So we kind of need to. Can I come to this side? No. Over here, does enemy want to attack us at all? They're just gonna keep going for it. Yeah. So there's that as well. Now, with all that said and done, I have to remember how we came into here in the first place. It wasn't through this elevator. We were running from something, like hard, right? Ah, okay. We ran into a room similar to that, so... Okay. Fortunately, we're gonna have to make this gauntlet again. How did they end up over there? Did you see that? I think we did a lot of rope-a-dope to make it over here. Yeah, we did. No! No! That's fine, guys. Tell you what, why don't we do one more run of this, or we'll try our best to get up there, and then I'm gonna take a short break, guys. We've been streaming for a while. I'm not gonna stop the stream, but we're gonna take a short break. I'm gonna use the restroom, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. And we're gonna come back in a little bit. So let's do that, shall we? By him. By him. I think these might be all females here. What the fuck? Let's do one more of those, because that was a bad run. It was actually a bad run. So we're gonna do our best to get to the boss, right? We're gonna turn the lever, run around, grab all the stuff we can. Try to make it to the boss. Once we're at the boss, I'll park outside of there. We'll take a little break. We'll see if we can get a summon in, guys, right? It is Return to Yharnam Week, guys. It's all about multiplayer. So we'll see if we can get a summon in. I'm not very confident that we can get it otherwise. I'm honestly not sure if we can kill who we need to kill to get the blood letter to begin with, guys. That's something else I need to think about. I'm trying to group them all up. Well, let's do it again. Basically, I'm just trying to get to the boss up there, right? The Living Failures. You know, we should be okay once we make it to them. I'm at the very least trying to get the lever turned, right? Because once we have that like little shortcut there, we should, in theory, be mostly okay. This is just the annoying part is getting past them, and shouldn't be too big of a deal. Maybe if I whip them a little bit. I don't see it helping too much because it's not leveled up at all. And I don't want to waste too many of my bullets, so we're not going to do that. The biggest problem with them is that, first of all, they're very tanky, and they have this kind of, I call it Berserker Barrage, that move right there. They kind of just throw many claws at you, as you can see. That's probably their biggest problem. I know it's a little loud, guys, with the yelling, but it is part of the game. So. Oh, man. What a day, huh? I'm still pretty happy with the way this build is going, so I can't really complain too much. We did a lot of work today, guys. Right? We're not done by any stretch of the imagination, but we have about another hour or so, and then I'm gonna go exercise, get some lunch. We'll come back. We'll try to keep going with the game. We'll see. Try it again, guys. I got all Twitch turned upside down. Okay. Newer, better plan. Let's take a little bit more time. We're rushing too much. I'm getting too anxious. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw them out with some pebbles, right? And then we'll just take a slow approach. I think that's a better idea. We don't do too much damage at all because we are really hoarding these gems. I mean, if it comes down to it, maybe I could level up this weapon a little bit. I don't want to. I don't really see the need in it. But it is a possibility. Right, there's a possibility. I think they reach Citrosa, it seems like, huh? Okay, that's fair. So what if we did this? You little... Stay still. Wow. Just wow. That was different. So we're just gonna take our time, guys. Basically, that is the plan. Got armor. And I'm not fighting her out in the open, guys, because, as you know, there's someone throwing shit at me, so rather not do that. See you later, fuckers. We're out of here. There we go. Nice and simple, guys. We still got to worry about this dude over here, which is actually a major pain in the ass. He's kind of the thing that's fucking me up. We don't have access to our hunter's tools like I would like to. Right, so we're gonna have to take our time when it comes to him. Mostly because he hits extremely hard, as you can see. Now it should be smooth sailing for the most part, guys. Right? I'm not gonna give you guys any promises, but there's something over there. We could kind of jump and get it, guys. Like kinda. That actually didn't work well at all. I'll open this door. Sometimes you could jump and get it. Sometimes, guys. Only sometimes. We could try our best to do that, right? No! I have to be careful, because we don't have many blood vials, but I'll try it one more time. If anything, guys, we don't really need to rush like that. We can just do the old-fashioned way. That is a key. I think that's the balcony key. You kinda need the balcony key. So but that wasn't gonna work. No, I guess it's not gonna work, guys. Let's not tempt fate anymore. I don't have enough blood. I don't have enough blood vials at the moment. I see an enemy around. Okay, so now we can take our time. We don't have to run away from him like we were doing before. There we go. We got our antidote. If we just watched them, you can see they are gonna get hit with the Gatling gun. But that's kind of our clue here. To not mess with them too much. Bye. Right now, these them there, we can come over here. Oh, we do have to be extremely careful here, guys, because there's this dude here. And I think we'll just bypass him for now. Assuming he doesn't run up and crack us with that. Which he tried to do. So, we're lucky. We're lucky right now. And gotta be careful. Even here, we're not safe by any stretch of the imagination, folks. And you'll see why momentarily. But we should just... I was gonna say we should just run. Obviously that was a bad idea, but we should be safe over here. Take your time, sir. And I want to turn this lever, guys. As long as we have this turned, we're somewhat in the clear. I don't really have to worry too much, guys. I can focus on other things. Excuse me, guys, but right now I can focus on other things. We'll get the brain fluid. Also, we can get this over here. Guidance around. There's some thing over here. I kind of don't remember what this is. Yeah, nice bloodstone trap for us. Very good, very good. Everyone's wisdom. Yeah, we're doing fine, guys, right? We're doing peachy keen. The wrong way, but that's okay. It's okay, because we can remedy that back up here. Going around again, so should be fine. This is where we need to be, guys. This is not where I want to be, though. Because of this guy right here. I don't know if we can hit him with the beast or if we'll knock him off the ledge or not. I mean, I could attempt it. No, that didn't work. Not one bit. Okay. Good plan. Wow. You bitch. Okay. New plan. We're back up here, right? We're professional, guys. It's okay. Oh, God. All part of the plan, guys. I meant to do this. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Oh my God. Hey, guys. Nothing to see here. It's okay. It's all right. There is an item over there, but I can't risk. Okay, now we can start running. It's okay, guys. It's okay. What a fucking idiot. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Now we're just rope-a-doping, guys. Right, the brain fluid. Okay. It doesn't matter if we die or not now. This is fine. We're not gonna die. We're not gonna die. Sorry. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Oh, man. I think there's like a weird shortcut over there. Is there not? I know we skipped a lot of stuff, guys, but maybe like that. We still need the balcony key. I do need the black sky eye for sure, right? Is it the black sky? I think it's the black sky. But we have access to the lock shield. Right now, we're gonna grab it. Take care of this little guy. Tough little fellow. We're gonna lock shield. That blocks magic attacks very well, by the way. In case you're wondering. I know you probably weren't. Okay, well. And here it is, right here. Got that. You do have to be careful, guys. Or else we die like that, but it's fine. I don't mind dying there, because we have everything that we needed to get. Right, so we have the shield, we have the key for the balcony. We can get the Black Sky Eye now if we use the key. That will help out some, for sure, guys, right? The only thing we're going to be missing is those souls, which, you know, it is what it is, guys. So, guys, we'll talk to him. He wants us to kill Lady Maria, guys, and we are obliged to do so at some point. I'm pretty sure we got the key, right? I'm pretty sure we did. So let's get this open. We didn't get the key? Did I just think we got the key? That could be my own fault right there. It's okay. Fair enough. I thought we had it. I guess we didn't. My bad. We'll give them... There we go. So we get the blood. And we'll come back in a little while. Just a hit. And we have the shortcuts open. We are pretty good to go. Pretty successful. Technically speaking, I think we could just run up and into the boss. I just want to make sure we have almost everything that we need. So, bear with me for this. We're gonna run up. Just gotta kind of like double and triple check some stuff. So, where we came down here. Looks like we're missing a couple things. I think that person has one. Hey. I guess you gotta be careful. What the hell? Just gonna have to take the same approach we've been taking, right? The nice slow approach. Nice cold approach, guys. Did we mess up? Did we take a wrong turn out of the quick key somewhere? I think we did, guys. Yeah, I think we did, but it's okay. Yeah, that's a wrong turn right there. Thankfully, we're close to our wrong turn, so don't gotta worry too much. And we'll just take it slow, like I said, like we've been doing. There we go, that's where I wanted to go. Got our souls back, which that's good too. Look at this message. Some quicksilver. Now there's an enemy right here, guys. Right there. And he has a wicked grab attack, so good thing we got out the way. So we did get the key, huh? We got something. Oh, I think we got the other key. Or Yamamura is at, so... Oh wait. Quicksilver bullets. Okay. either way, we're still good to go, guys, thankfully. So, we got some souls, we got some blood echoes back, we're in a good spot, pretty much. Now, if I wanted to, guys, what I could do is kind of jump down to this ledge right here and then run up to the boss, which is a fine thing to try. I don't know if I necessarily want to do that. It's kind of a big jump. Um, can't run over there. And we can't drop down here. And I tell you why. Because if we drop down, we're gonna die. So that is not an option. The only option is to go back down the stairs and go all the way around again. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough, guys. We did it a couple times already, so what's a few more times, huh? Right, so we have to go all the way back down here, unfortunately. And then, wait. We did come up here already, right? Did we? We did. Okay, let's take the long route, guys, because I'd rather not suffer too much. Okay, so we can drop down here, right? This is not ideal, but we'll drop down. And then we need to go this way. No, this way right here. Okay, we're good. Now, I believe we need to use her blood. And then we can come back and give her some more. Right, and I think after we do all that, then she gives us the balcony key, which we're going to need to do now. So let's pop that. We'll come back for them, guys, right? We do need the Black Sky as part of our build. Having the Hunter's tools are part of the build. Who would have thought? And we just did that to get him out the way, guys. So now we have access to the boss room. So guys, we are going to ring our bell. Hopefully we'll get somebody, guys. What I think we're going to do is I'm going to get up real quick while we wait. And guys, we're just going to turn the camera off. I'm going to grab something to drink and we'll be right back, guys. Hold on a second. Here we guys. Hey guys, we are back. We are back, folks. I I honestly don't think anyone is gonna come this section. I've never really had any help here before at all. So we're at kind of a turning point, right? We're either gonna need to level something up very high, or like level one pretty high. Granted, we could kill them like this, which is doable. It is a pain in the ass. That's all it is. That's all it is. We did do a lot of work today, guys. We're down to like about 40 minutes, and then I'm gonna do some stuff, guys. Or we will be back more likely earlier, like maybe a couple hours, and we're just gonna have a fun time, guys. We are working on building up a character here. This is gonna be an Arctinge build up. As you can see, we are at 25 Arcane. We're gonna work on 25 Blood Tinge. We're going to get Vite up to about, I want to say 30 or so, because we need some HP. We're going to work on getting the Bloodletter built up. That is going to be the main weapon of this build here. Our secondary is going to be Shikage, as much as I don't like it. See, we cannot summon here for some reason. Okay, so we have to be around here. We have to be like right here to summon. We have to be right here. This is different, right? Now they should be weak to electricity. We don't really have anything aside from the Demetrius. I think technically they count as kin. Our Demetrius is not leveled up at all, so it's not really gonna help us here. But it is what it is, guys. As usual, I am thankful you all stopped by. Anybody that stopped by and lurked for a little while, thank you so much, guys. I'm Frank Gallows, by the way. I stream every day, or as often as possible. Usually we don't stream this early. We stream around 8 p.m. Eastern time. It is a return to Yharnam community event, guys. If you don't know what that is, everybody fires up a new character. They level up, they PvP, they do multiplayer. Our multiplayer is open if you guys want to join me. We are searching for some help here. And we just try to have a good time. With that being said, usually I don't stream this early, but Bloodborne requires some work, so I thought I'd get up earlier than usual. We didn't stream yesterday, which I promised you guys we would. Sorry we didn't. I had to take a little bit of mental time myself. We're gonna try to keep streaming as much as we can, guys. I really need to get this away. We're gonna have a good time doing it. It's more than anything, we're just gonna have a good time. With that said, it seems like nobody's gonna join. Right, I'm not surprised. Even with the community event, it's still early, at least where I'm at. Not a lot of people help here. More people help in like the earlier stages of the game and like a lot later stages. I don't think I've had anybody ever come in here at this part, right? Maybe on Maria, maybe, and that's debatable as well. I guess we'll see, guys. I guess we'll see, folks. Maybe we should just try to beat him. That could be an option, guys. Should we just try to beat him up? It's gonna take a long time if we fight them right now. It will be a mighty long time, guys. At least I think so. Should we try it? Should we try it? We have, we should switch to the lock shield. It's great and needed because this blocks arcane attacks pretty well, guys, in case you didn't know. It's a beautiful shield, though. It's a beautiful shield. Alright, so, what can we do, guys? Also, something that doesn't help is if I get close to this door, the PV, the help goes away. If I come down here at all, it goes away, right? This is where you have to stand. So I can't really wander around and talk too much. I gotta like stand still, right? That is a downer, definitely. feel like we should attempt it. Maybe we should spend our souls, huh? Our blood echoes. That might be worth it. That might be worth it, guys. Let's try this. Up that. Refresh this. We'll wait a couple minutes, guys, and then I think I'm gonna go and level up. That might be a good idea, folks. We can get at least a point in somewhere. And we need our blood tinge to be 25 or so. Right, and the main focus right now, guys, is we're gonna try to get the blood letter. And then once we get the blood letter, we're gonna level that up. We're going to the chalice dungeons, try to get some blood gems, some good stuff. And then we can come back and really walk through the game. The blood letter will be leveled up pretty well, as assuming we don't level up anything else, right? We have some bloodstone chunks. We have plenty of bloodstone shards. Should be an easy leveling process. We'll probably get the blood letter, and then before we do that, we'll go over to the Nightmare Frontier. We'll get some runes. We'd have to be careful there, guys. Right? We're gonna go to Nightmare Frontier. We're gonna get some runes, and what I think we could do is put those runes in first, right? Because those are some HP runes we're gonna need out. And then we could go into the dungeon. So gotta get the blood letter first of all, right? Blood letter. Second of all, level it up. Third of all, good runes. Fourth of all, challenge. We're kind of doing this backwards because I'm trying to fast track to it. You know, granted, if I took some more time and leveled some more stuff up, it wouldn't have been too hard. We'll wait a couple minutes, right? And then usually if I'm running just in a pure arcane build like this, I would just level up the Saw Spear. And that would, you know, would really be good for us. Right, we'll get arcane to like 30, 40, level that up, run around, smack everything in the mouth, and the thing. Right, like realistically speaking, if I would have just pumped our arcane up to like 35 instead of having our blood tinge up, our Saw Spear would have been pretty good. Right now, right, but we're trying to do like somewhat of an even build. Guys. Okay, what I think we're gonna do is we're gonna go level. I think we should do that, guys. Right? I know it says it's still searching for it, but since we have that little X there, we're kind of out of the range for some reason. So, don't worry about that too much. There we go. And we'll put our point in. It's going to be into blood tinge, of course, and we don't really have any gems. Right? Realistically, you should be doing everything else but this first. Unless you're doing like a challenge run or something. Yeah, we can only put 1 point in. Okay.
Farewell.
I think we're gonna pop the cold blood. And the reason we're doing this is because we're close to a level. And I don't want to waste all our precious blood echoes. Oh shit, we're not. We are kind of far. We need 2,000 blood echoes, right? Which we can get. I'm just trying to be careful of how many we spend. That should be more than enough right there. There we go. Okay, so now that we have that complete, what can we do? We level up our Shikage guns, right? we don't have a Shikage yet. I keep forgetting, guys, that we just have access to the Shikage. We don't technically have it on us right now. Because it costs a lot of souls to get, a lot of echoes. I'm kind of holding off on that. It's a fine weapon. Like I said, guys, I'm not really a fan of it, but it's part of the build we're working. So we are going to have to bite the bullet at some point and get it. That's the thing. What I think we're going to do is let's pick up some of these items here. We'll get them set. And we can put that. No, we need something that's like resistant against arcane. Hmm. I guess guys coin said it is, huh? Okay. We can work with this for now. So I guess what we're gonna do, guys, is we're gonna attempt to kill this boss. I can't promise you anything here. We'll do a couple attempts. I would like to summon some. Right, this is what the event is all about: is summoning people, getting invaded, that kind of thing. Because I really want to push forward and like make sure this build is somewhat complete with weapons and upgrades. Because we are going to need the proper gems. You know, even when we kill this boss, it's not going to be complete because we need to kill Maria, and then we need to get into the next area. And get invaded a bunch of times, unfortunately. So I think actually the better option is to actually just get the Shikage leveled up. Because we're going to be fighting our way through a lot of this stuff here. So let's try this one more time. And then we'll just go in there and attempt it. And I think our best option actually, now that I think about all this, is to just get, first of all, get the Shikage, right? And then level it up. We're going to need some souls. We need 50k worth. Where can we get 50k worth? There's something I have to think about, guys. There's a couple of like low-level like farming routes we can take. You know, I don't want to sit here just mindlessly grinding and grinding souls, but there's a couple we can run. There's one major one that we can run, you know, it'll get us some okay on Blood Echoes without pushing too far into the game. So we'll probably do that, guys, right? So should we even try to kill them? Our weapons are all wrong, first of all. Right? That's one thing. Looks like I see some people here. Someone with a Tenitris. Tenitris works pretty well against them. Maybe we'll level with Tenitris just because we have it. Right, that might be an idea. This is a weapon we don't use too often. His reach is all off. I better not do that too much. The Tenacious has very low durability, guys. Only 100. As opposed to this nice Saw Spear that has 200 durability. This one has 230. This Beast Cutter is pretty good. So we'll just wait a little bit. Maybe we can level up this Tonitrus. That might be a good idea. We'll wait about 2 more minutes or so. Guys, and as usual, welcome. Thank you for stopping by, guys. We've been streaming for about close to 6 hours. I got up extremely early, guys. We are going to come back early too, right? I just want to work out, get a light lunch and, you know, take a shower, that kind of stuff. Because you can't work out and be sweaty. Go about your business. That's not right. So I want to do all that. You know, get a light lunch. Come back, we can keep streaming. I really want to work on this build today, guys. Hopefully we can get a lot of stuff done. We actually got quite a bit done, right? We've been here for a while. We got quite a bit done, guys. I'm sorry you missed it all if you have missed it. But it's okay. It's okay, guys. Okay, so what I think we're going to do is we're going to give it an attempt. And if we can't do it, guys, we'll level up to Tonitrus, actually. I think that's a good idea. Oh my god. Wait a minute, sir, please, hold on a second. Guys, keep in mind they do share a life bar. But I'm not doing that much damage because one of them should be dead at least. And although they're living failures, guys, they are pretty powerful. They're just not quite what they were meant to be. They're pretty strong in their own right, guys. Well, that didn't work out so well. Avon, what's up? How are you? How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a great day so far. Okay, so, new plan. Let's level up this Tonitrus, guys. And maybe we could attempt them again. We are running low on time. We'll see what we can do. I'm gonna need to pop a couple of low blood dudes. They don't seem too bad, right? I just kind of need to kill them faster. And that's all. And I guess it wouldn't hurt, guys, right? We still need some twin bloodstones. What I think we could do... Nope, alright. Actually, I have a better. We are going to go to the Grand Cathedral. And we're going to be taken away to a far-off land somewhere. And we'll be okay. because we need access to a couple more things, right? I think some runes would help. Granted, that is Invasion Central where we're going, so we're probably gonna get invaded a couple times, which is par for the course, I suppose, guys. In theory, we should be okay because we're gonna try to get in and get out, but we're not gonna beat the whole stage. Guys, we're gonna try to get some of the clockwise runes and use them basically. And then once we're done with that, then I'll think about leveling up this to nitrous, which I think we should do. We still have a long run of this. So we can always like farm twin bloodstone shards and other things. We got some cold blood. Try to make this a quick little run here. Bypass him. He still caught me with that move. Oh, okay, we got some extra twins. Hey! What the hell? Beyond aggressive today. But he's beyond aggressive. I didn't even do anything, guys. I'm just minding my business. We're gonna avoid these for now. As much as I want to get them, we're gonna avoid these. Hopefully we weren't followed. We're alright, guys. We're gonna skip this, guys. We've done this plenty of times. So this is a semi-decent route for like getting souls here. Pretty straightforward route actually, right? Once we open one of the doors. There should be the Augur. Augur of Arbrides is here as well. So we'll get that once we get a chance. And let's see. So luckily, guys, we're at the point where these enemies are going to get one shot. Especially since we're using fire. Grab the student stuff, right? Very easy work. Now we could go out there, right? But we're not going to. We are going to have to at some point. Fairly pretty soon. But not right now. Okay, so we have the key. And this is the route right here. Basically easy, you open the door, you come in. Go every student in here. They will die very easily because we have, as you can see. You gotta be careful though, because once they bunch up enough, you will take massive damage. But for the most part, if you're quick, and fight dirty like I do, shouldn't have too much of an issue, even if you get hit a little bit, right? And we got some decent souls here. Right, there you go. And let's make sure we get the Augur. There. So we're gonna place these two for now. The Augur is excellent for parrying, guys. I love the Augur. We're still gonna have our Executioner's gloves on. The old Hunter Bone, I don't really put in these kind of spots. If I need it, I usually put it on one of these quick things right here. We don't need the fire paper anymore, truth be told. But we're not going to do anything with that. Right, so we have some tools here. Let's do this once or twice. Let's get one more level, guys. And then we'll go out into the Nightmare Frontier. We're going to have to do this, guys, because we need the HP run. We need the clockwise metamorphosis. I think counterclockwise is here too somewhere. There's one in the Forbidden Woods as well. The really good ones are in the challenge dungeons, guys, right? This is why we're gonna have to do our best to get into there. As I said, guys, right? At this point in our build, everything is gonna one-shot these guys. All we have to worry about is the Quicksilver and their sticky, stretchy limbs. You said that, not me. And you can see they're still very annoying, right? We could die easily. So be careful. And they drop a lot of Quicksilver bullets and sedatives. So keep that in mind. We'll do it one more time, that's it. And then we'll go back to that. Yeah, we'll come here, we'll run to the Nightmare Frontier. It will be a pain, because we're just going to try to get our runes. I do expect to get invaded, guys. Also, I don't know why I did that, but it's done, so I guess we're going to go out into stream early. And hopefully we can get a point in our one of our stats. Let's see. Okay. I mean, that's fair, I guess.
Farewell, farewell.
And, whoa. Let's stay true to our word, right? Okay, so we have that there. Now, we need some proper gems. Unfortunately, guys, we don't have much. Blunt attack will be good. Okay, there goes a blunt attack. I mean, I guess the split physical will be okay, too. Really, we need, like, some blunt and like, bulk gems. That will be good. But since we don't, we gotta take what we can get, so... maybe we should just do pure physicals. And the warm blood gemstone is not going to do anything for us, guys. So, with all that said and done, let's repair. This actually might carry us a little bit, maybe. I rarely use the Tenetris, guys, rarely. Basically never, almost never, right? So, we'll see. Okay, so, Nightmare Frontier, yeah, that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna get our runes, guys. Like I said, guys, we still need to do our workout routine. I don't really want to leave quite yet, but if I don't do it, I'm a procrastinator, guys, right? So if I don't do it now, I'm probably not gonna do it. You know what I mean, guys? So we have to get it done. We have to get it done. And I do want to come back early, so we'll probably come back after I get my food and stuff. We'll keep streaming, guys. Like I said, the goal is to try to get this build complete sooner rather than later, which means a lot of Bloodborne, guys. A whole lot of Bloodborne. I'm checking my battery. We're gonna need to also charge up some of our stuff at some point. We'll see, because we've been up for hours already. Okay, so, guys, if you don't know anything about the Nightmare Frontier, this is where all the invasions happen. You can get invaded by yourself here, right? So, this is somewhat of a PvP spot. The challenge dungeons are also somewhat of a PvP spot, certain challenge dungeons. Be prepared, right? See, the minute we in here, you'll see that message, which means that there's a woman ringing a PvP bell. If you kill her, the PvP will stop, but we're gonna leave it on for funsies. I'm probably gonna get wrecked in PvP because I just don't have what we need to get PvP started right now. Technically, we need our build to be closer to complete, right? Stones, okay. Thankfully, Arcane is somewhat good right here, right? So there's that temporary. Let me see what that was. Physical attack, okay. These are NPCs right here, so you don't have to worry too much about them. I don't know if you can see one in the distance with like a torch in his hand. And there's like he has a buddy that waits with him, so I'm just trying to get them out the way. Hopefully we don't die right here. That would not be fun. Holy shit! Holy shit! Damn! That was unexpected, guys. I rarely died to these guys. Thankfully, I don't think anybody was looking. If nobody's watching, it didn't happen. Well, you win some, you lose some, guys. Maybe we could try the Tonitrus out on these beasts. We'll just use our Saw Spear. Because it does pretty good on it, so I'm not too worried when it comes to that. Looks like they die on one hit when it comes to this weapon here. 2 hits at the most. Okay. Like I said, guys, our Arcane is not too bad. This is technically optional area. Technically. Let's switch over to the Augur. Let's try out this weapon. I barely get to use it, so let's see if it's fun. What the? Try sneaking up on me, did you see that? Oh, unfortunate. How unfortunate, sir. Damn, looks like you're the one that got this time. I think he uses the darted cannon. Yeah. They have infinite like supplies, guys, so they're gonna do a lot of bullet spams. There we go, that's better. Unfortunately, we use a lot of durability with this weapon, so gotta be careful with it. But we did get it done, so there's that. We didn't disturb our little wandering, which is nice. Okay, very cool. I don't know if there's anything over here. There is. We're really here for our HP runes, guys. That's what we're really here for. Which means we have to take scenic route over here. Now, we still run a high chance of actually getting invaded, which would really... I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, but, you know, fighting another person is very different than fighting the CPU. Like, very, very different concepts, so keep that in mind always. It's not the same. These rocks can really mess you up pretty bad, guys. Even if you dodge them when they break apart, they still do like extra damage. But they still have like a hurt box on them. Keep that in mind, guys. And I know we missed a little beastie over there, but that's okay. I'd rather make sure we live. Now, I wonder if they're weak to bolt. Hard to tell. Oh, we got him done. Okay. Well. Guys, if you don't want to PvP here, you can simply just turn off Wi-Fi or whatever. Or like unplug it. Or play offline. That's how you avoid evasions here. Just a heads up. Keep in mind, whenever you do co-op, you have a chance of getting invaded. So, just don't forget that, guys. I did that just to get him out the way. So we got Clockwise Metamorphosis, perfect, guys. This is a rune that we are going to need boost max HP by 10%. Very good. Very good rune. There's a handful of like decent runes in here, right? We have the Fading Lake rune, Stunning Deep Sea. These are like more defensive runes, I believe. Yeah, I think these enemies are weak to Vault. See Cold Blood. Like I said, guys, we're not here to beat the whole level. We were just here basically for that HP rune, for the most part. There's like some other things you can get in here for sure. You do have to be careful when it comes to this area. A lot of poison. That was new. Like I said, those rocks can still hit you even after they break apart, as you can clearly see. Antidote? Antidote? Man, that took a minute. There's also a very tough enemy coming up. And if you guys know anything, if you hear this soft like singing, we might need a sedative. This is going to be rough, actually. We're going to do this. Okay, let's blow my trip. This is bad. That was much closer than I thought it was going to be. First Temporary Jump. They dropped some pretty decent gems. Maybe not these. Physical attack increase. This is pretty good for this part of the game. Later on, when you fight more of them, they drop some pretty decent gems as well. But right now, that's not what we're looking for. I don't know if you heard the soft singing. There is another couple Winter Lanterns here. Thankfully, we're not looking for all the items in here, so we're not going to fight. Not going to fight those two ladies. So we're lucky there. But I guess since we're here, we probably open the shortcut. That might be a fine idea, guys. And we could probably just drop down here. Grab that. And this is the shortcut right here. So, boom, the route is completed. We got basically what I was looking for, so I don't think we need to worry about getting this. I'm gonna do one quick little loop. then we'll see. Oddly enough, guys, I don't know if it was by accident or. Okay, she's still here somewhere. I was gonna say I don't hear the bell maiden, but I clearly can hear her now. So she's still here somewhere. I just want to check up here real quick, guys. And if we have to get invaded, then I guess it is what it is. It's funny because these kind of look like archstones, which I think they were kind of supposed to be. Guys, if you see Patches is right there, do you see that spider hanging off the wall? That's Mr. Patches, guys. That's Mr. Patches. Thankfully, we are not going to do anything related to him, so I'm just gonna grab this blood vial. I think there's a silver beast here somewhere. Oh, okay. Somewhere. Nice. And I think everything else in here we kind of don't really need. You know, there's some fun stuff for invasions in here. There's something that like is like a mimic where you can turn into stuff. As far as everything else goes, I think we're good. We're good. So we can head back. I don't even think we need to do all that. Right? I'll cross this bridge again. And guys, we are just in time. I think this is gonna be it for a little while, guys. I do want to say thank you for stopping by. Guys, we'll be back in a couple short hours. I'm not going to be gone too long at all, guys. I mean it this time. I am just gonna exercise and then we're gonna go eat. I want to hit this goddamn lantern. Oh. So we did get invaded. So I guess we'll end this with the invasion, which I guess I'm fine with. Guys, keep in mind, I am not built for PvP at all. But we'll do the invasion thing. Because there he goes. He looks like he's chock full of things to fight. Yeah, so he's good to go here. So we're gonna see what he can do. He is laggy as all hell, guys. Very, very laggy. I'm kind of taking advantage of some of the terrain here. Looks like he's also pistol happy, which is good to know. Okay, he goes. He was extremely laggy, guys. So, not really good. Not really a good fight at all. I was like very, very like beyond laggy. I think what we'll do is we'll put it on. It's on worldwide right now, right? Which is probably not going to help us. That's kind of like a poor example of PvP. There's some things you could take note of there, right? Like in terms of how fast he loaded up and started popping things. Usually they take a minute to load up. He like kind of instantly, almost the minute he loaded in, he popped 2 vials, which he was popping some Quicksilver bullets, and then getting his health back, right? That's what he was doing. But it was a very, very laggy match. But it was fun still. PvP is always fun, guys. With that said, this is what we're gonna do. Network, local, and then that'll be it. That should give us a better connection. With that being said, guys, it's been fun. I am gonna get something. Well, I'm not getting something to eat yet. We're gonna do our exercise, get you something to eat. I'm gonna take my shower, all that good stuff, and then we're gonna come back and we're gonna stream some more, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you all in just a couple hours. 2 to 3 hours at the most. We will come back. We're gonna do what we gotta do, guys. Thank you so much. I'll catch you in a little bit here. See you guys later. We're not even gonna do the stream ending thing. I'm just gonna turn it off, guys. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye.